That's up, Safi. I was living in a chat. Hey there, Fazuri. Oh, you're living on Twitter. Okay. Hey, Titters. Welcome back. You prefer Titters or Titers? I'm not exactly sure. Vixen, Spunk Mofo, good to see you. Thank you for the 23 months. Battle Axe, welcome on in, guys. Fuck, man, I don't know what it is. I thought I was like better yesterday, and then this morning I started like sneezing again. I hope I don't get. I don't know. Fuck it. At this point, I'll stream no matter what. Even when I have to cough all over the place, maybe not talk as much. I really want to keep the channel alive. That is okay. I'll remember that. Hey, Sneaky Lucky, welcome on in. Let's do some MGS 2. Well, more than some MGS 2. I kind of like these runs where I just go through the game and only do whatever extras I feel like doing. I mean, that's how it should be, right? Sometimes, if it's like a really in-depth run, I try to do as much as I can remember. And especially I'm just 2, that can be a little overwhelming. Like, it can turn a 7-hour game into 20-hour stream. Hey, Erndra, Adam Punk, thank you for the resub, guys. Good to see you. Only the best intro in the story here. entire history of gaming. Hey gamer, thank you for 27 months. What's up, Dim? Are you able to like maybe leave me a message? Because I know you wanted to discuss something. You can just drop me a message on Twitch. Since here we are again, I'm streaming, so it might be a while. Even if you have to write a 200-word essay, that's fine. Oh, I actually let that play again. Eugene85, thank you for the 29 months. God, I'm losing my voice again. But like I said, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna keep streaming. Oh, nice. We got the red snake screen. If you let the credits play again. S3 plan. How appropriate. For the 42 months. Thank you. Alright, we won't be doing game over on site because that lets me do a couple more Easter eggs and stuff. Yeah, she's just using AI voice. Just constantly talking shit about Phantom Pain.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Let's see. Vibration effects artist. There it is. The typo. Almost missed it again. Vibration. There's one guy whose entire job was to make the controller vibrate at the right time, but doesn't matter because I always play without vibration anyway. So we're not really able to appreciate his work, this vibration artist. Yeah, they actually caught some flack because of that scene. Snake tossing the cigarette butt off the bridge. We'll do the call about it with Otacon too. See, the Otacon ending is canon so far. Yeah, in 3 and 4, they make sure that they show the cigar being put out and not falling off the plane in 3, and then Snake has the portable ashtray in 4, yeah. And he even cleans up after Rabbit's monkey. The monkey tosses a cigarette on the ground, he's like, and picks it up. So Toyota, man.
Our boy is right on schedule.
Wow, I can't believe they forgot that Ocelot's hand was cut off.
Soon enough.
Shit game. No attention to detail. That's something you'd see in the Phantom Pain. Almost the entire purpose of that scene is to show you like, he has two hands again. Q8 with 14 months, thank you. Tells Adam with 79, also, thank you. And here comes the shit audio balance with Blue Point.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
Scan
You're not in the
free.
military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner than quitting while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps
Hey,
jurisdiction.
Pix now, you missed MGS1 yesterday. You weren't there to sing The Best Is Yet to Come, I think. Thanks for the 101 months, man.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and
Wrestling
bring back
105,
photographic
holy
evidence.
shit.
But I want you
Thank
first
you.
to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to
Winnie
the
with the
bridge.
33,
We need to
welcome
find
back.
out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype.
But now shit's loud
Capabilities,
again.
Deployment method? We don't even know how close it
The
is to
codec
completion.
is just quiet
If
as
we know
fuck.
where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All
That's
right.
dumb.
Head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid
How
confrontation.
much quieter the codec
Our goal
is.
is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry. I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
I've been feeling like shit, Bunny, but here I am. Been long enough.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of 10.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
Captured car got hit by a tranquilizer.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Hey, thanks for gifting sub to Vizuria Bunyan. That was interesting.
They don't
Meant to
look
pay you
armed.
con. Nice.
Hey, Earth
Thank you.
to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap.
What was the thing that he
Remember,
says in the
there's a
demo?
price on our heads.
You're just
Moi,
being paranoid.
please.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their
Shit's
transport,
quiet
aren't they
again.
some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
There's literally a killer whale named Kasaka, though. So I don't know. Crocinator, thank you for the 8 months. God, it's so jarring how much quieter than the rest of the game the codec is. It's just annoying. Actually, we should throw this guy off on the other side just to get the different picture later.
Freeze.
Let's see. No. Little tap. These nuts. Sorry, we need to drag you all the way here just to get a different scene or a different screenshot. There we go. Now, they took a picture of that to show up on the website. And I think this too does it. I wonder how random or how much of a pattern there is in the rain sounds. Like if you listen to it for a really long time, will you start noticing it repeating? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Let's get trolled with the Pentazemin. Well, actually, it's not entirely a troll because it kind of works. Let's see. I want to do story calls here. Bunny with another gift sub to Black Obsidian. Thank you. You can just leave the game running for 10 hours.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive-compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepine family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
Seasick? Yeah, that's the only way it does anything here because there's a sniper rifle, right? Yeah, I thought it was just a troll at first, but see how the camera's shaking up and down? That is the ship's movement and Snake feeling seasick because of it. It's very subtle, but it's there. If you don't pay attention to it, like if you're just playing and moving and thinking about where you're going or aiming, you're not gonna notice it. But the camera is moving up and down. So we take some Pentazamine, and now it stops. It's no longer moving up and down. So it works. Placebo effect, but it works. Rincon, thank you for the 37 months. Hey there, Shizzle.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
Okay. This should influence the call with Bliskin later.
You need to get to the bridge. Snake, don't let the enemy...
Sure.
No shit.
According to intelligence,
Yeah.
this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear 4. Ocelot sold
Hey,
the Metal
Mario
Gear
Falls,
specs
thank
to
you.
anyone with hard cash
They
outside
actually
of Wild
exist.
Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go
No,
on.
it means a guy with a stinger. I'm just gonna skip all the tutorial stuff here.
You can't be.
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, push the action button.
Not in a million years.
The Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who were they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that, too.
It's a football team.
If it's about waste...
I don't believe it.
Change to first...
One more story call in here. Hey, Rinkin, thank you for gifting sub to you, Kiwi. What is there to judge?
When you're flattened against the surface behind a corner...
No.
Some people think something wrong with my mic when we do the calls here because of the rain sound. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with your mic in the background?
Joking.
If you have a weapon...
Not in a million.
Come on.
Bodies can be moved to another location by dragging.
You sure?
I recommend you hide the
You
enemy's...
gotta be joking.
You can also hide the enemy...
Not in a million years.
Somehow, because there's a lot of optional dialogue, it's bad. Okay.
Snake, if you sustain
What?
damage from enemy attacks, it could increase your
see.
chances...
Here, we're going over all the new features that we didn't have in MGS1. There's so many of them.
Point where it's red,
I didn't really realize.
Snake, the M9's anesthetic rounds have different effects depending on where it hits.
Really?
If you manage to land them on the head or the heart area, the enemy will go down immediately. If it's hands or feet, it may take a while for the
No
anesthetic.
way.
No shit.
Aim the gun and put...
You gotta be joking.
Push the crawl button.
Sometimes this last call is a little stubborn to get. I don't think it matters if I'm here or there. But we gotta go this way anyway. Maybe you just really enjoy fishies, yeah? Maybe you're Skullface.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button.
Okay, you better get in this last call here.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge.
I don't think so.
Ottogon's just being an asshole today.
When the photos are in,
There you go.
we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own. And as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life.
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
Ah well, there's a reason things progressed the way that they did. People are not ready. People are still not ready for him just to, after 20 years. Oh god, thanks for the 83 months.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
You gotta be joking.
Let's go fuck with the guy inside here. Oh, scratch with the 81. Thank you. Why did we even bring up the subject of MGSV gameplay? Because holy shit.
Freeze.
Little tap. Oh shit. That's me right now. I need some of this magic medicine. God, you're a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's hard to get into because there's optional calls that I'm deciding to do on my own free will because I'm doing a more in-depth run with extras. Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I got this trigger from the chat, but holy shit, man. RG1, thanks for the 97 mods. Here's something that everybody will understand. Titties in your face. That's better. Hold on, does this poster not make Snake's heartbeat go up? Oh, maybe it's after the call. Wait. Oh, this one does it. Guys, why is Snake's heart rate elevated? I'm not sure. The other one really doesn't do it? I forgot about that. Because of the card in the locker. Well, that's another thing that technically makes your heart beat, but that's when they're searching nearby. Hold on. Are you telling me that it also does it if they're asleep?
Freeze.
Hold on. Are you serious? Is that what it is? No way. Wait, I need to look at it first. How the fuck does this work? Now you're making me question it. It's not as fast now. Wait, is it really because we're next to the guy, not because of the poster? Wait, mind blown, if that's the case. I'm just gonna leave him here for now. I never realized that's what it might be. So it doesn't do it here. Now I have to experiment with this shit. Holy fuck. It's not doing it. Oh, god damn it. Now they're gonna come check. Maybe not. Maybe it was... Nope. I really thought it's because Snake was... Because there's a fapping call. And now I have to deal with this guy. Where is he? There he is. Oh, two of them. It's okay, we'll just find them asleep. Because I always put the guy in the locker there. So... But it's different though. Because you have two different heart rates. And you also have no heartbeat at all at one point. So there's like 3 stages of it.
Freeze.
That works too, whatever. Yeah, but I didn't think... I know that when they're searching nearby, you hear the heartbeat, right? Because you're supposed to be like tense when they're searching, but I didn't know it also did that when the guy's asleep. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So when he's this close, it's this fast. Nah, the locker was already broken. I rolled into it. Holy shit, I really didn't know. It also does it when the guy's asleep. I really thought it was the the poor poster. So when he's that far from it, it shouldn't do any heartbeat at all. Huh. The poster doesn't make your heartbeat go up. Which is weird because there's a fapping call where Snake's clearly agitated. Yeah, pretty much. Same as the AP sensor. Now we should get like mild heartbeat. And then if we go really close, now it should be quicker, but fuck, I can't talk today. No shit. Because if you look at this call, and look at Snake's face in this call, you might think his heartbeat is elevated because reasons.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Shut it.
You don't have enough to keep you busy.
Oh, you know
Try
that.
to remember the mission if
Shut
you
it.
can.
So he's fapping, but the heartbeat is not related to the fapping. Holy shit, mind blown.
What do you think you're doing,
Oh, you
Snake?
know that.
You don't have enough to keep you busy.
were watching.
Try to remember the mission.
You were
if can.
watching.
You were watching.
His other watching Snake fap. I thought it was both. I thought it was the proximity and the porn that did it. But it makes sense. I always put this guy here, so... I mean, it works. Alright. Not done with it yet. Booba sound effect. A little more into it. Just let him go back. I could have sworn, like, if somebody asked me, I totally would have told them that the sexy posters do it, too. Alright. Oh, close this one. Yes.
Snake, get yourself out of sight. Move!
One last look. That guy's my favorite. He turns around. For it. Hey, Dr. Sass, 113 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Bought that one. Oh, I had to close that door. Because they keep finding that one instead. Why does the alert go off? Because we touched her special place. Air bomb, thank you for 56 months. You know, I want them to look at this one. If you touch, see where Snake's hand is? Yeah, it's a special place. So that happens. How do they react to this one? It's only these two that do it. There's other posters that do other shit, but it's these two specifically. Hey, the clearing cam is cool. I kind of wish they kept the clearing mechanics. Some of the clearings are pretty cool. They had to kind of come up with a clearing plan for each room, and some of them are unique, like the ones in the bathroom stalls. I think they clear it differently depending on where you caused the alert or the caution. Or I guess it's an alert and where they lost you out of sight, because clearings are after alerts. I'm just gonna wait for them. There's just a bunch of people out there.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
The guy here. Oh boy, we need to start calling. Save.
You want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these, you can count on it.
Can't believe that I actually tried one of those Three Musketeer candy bars because of this dumbass call here. It wasn't that great. Okay. I'm like, okay, now I gotta try it. Since Otacon talks about it. They're just trying to be cool and be like, hey, look at us knowing all the American candy bar market. Now, European Extreme is just hard as shit. Oh, I missed. But lots of damage. But game over on site or no continues, those are different settings for different ranks and different things you might want to do. I'm kind of taking it slow and doing a story run and doing whatever extras I feel like doing, so it's not exactly that. Is he sleepy? Oh, this is the guy with the flies. Okay, I'm gonna start killing these guys now because there's nowhere to put them. The first guy's probably almost awake. Yep. I don't know why I did this area just completely differently than usual. But yeah, if you start caring about no continues, no, or not dying, not saving, not healing, not getting caught, that's different. And M2 is actually a different setting for game over on site and the European Extreme. MGS 3, if you select the European Extreme, difficulty is automatically also game over on site, with it being the only difference between Extreme and European Extreme in 3. But we're literally talking about the easiest game versus the hardest game in the series. 3 being the easiest and 2 being the hardest. So it's very different. The difference between Extreme and European Extreme and 2 is, I dare say, extreme. Because it just makes everything harder. The damage you take, how well they can see, the bosses, the ammo, the amount of time that they stay asleep.
Please don't.
And there's no healing items whatsoever. Especially here, actually. This guy would normally have 2 rations on him.
Please don't.
But you can't even find any items whatsoever from enemies. But he's trying to give me items right now, but he doesn't have any. On any other difficulty, he would be dropping 2 rations. And those rations are actually supposed to be rotten or something, which is why he has flies all over him. When he drops the ration, the flies move onto the ration. And if you pick up the ration, then the flies will be around Snake. But since there's no rations on this difficulty, then my headcanon is that this guy simply shot himself. So... yeah, the holdups and how shooting people on the different parts of their body, the limbs, the heart, the head, the dick, the radio, whether it's the right arm or the left hand, left arm, it all changes and is very consistent in MGS2. The other games, not so much. The bottles is another thing that got downgraded in the later games. Look at how those bottles break exactly where you shoot them. The top, the middle, the midsection. And then you see the contents. The wine spills out. And then it leaves behind these little glass shards. And more of the bottle that you can keep shooting. And again, it breaks where you shoot it. Just do things. And it got downgraded consistently with the other games. Look it. This kick is a very weird hitbox too, so it only catches a few of these. Oh, how could I forget? The best mechanics. The ice bucket. The ice is slowly melting. What's that, FIFA? Your link doesn't work. At least for me. Did you fuck up the file name? Wait, what? It's not working. It says the image cannot be displayed because it contains errors. What? Anyway, we're watching ice melt right now. I have no idea why it's not working. Maybe it's Firefox. Let me try. Nope. It's not working on either browser. What the fuck? Let me try my other computer since I have 2 of them. Oh, okay. So it works on my other computer. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. That's weird. Anyway, oh, the ice is gone. Ice is one of the coolest things. Ha 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 ha. See what you did there. Earlier I missed this guy, the guy that I shot here, and I hit the glass. Everybody knows that the glass breaks if you keep shooting it, but the really cool thing is the little pieces of glass on the other side as you shoot it, and then when it shatters completely, it's a whole bunch of pieces of glass, and now it makes noise when you walk on it. So if the guards were awake, they would hear this if you walk on it. Shit, I just ate through most of my ammo, but that had to be done. There's so many little things to interact with here. We could just take a picture of the TV showing Ray and be done with it.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh?
Why would you
That's what
broadcast
happens when
this?
The battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Yeah, we can keep looking at it, and then Autumn gets pissed.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
Alright, fuck your TV. Is that really what happens when you punch a plasma TV or something? I don't know. Okay, let's get to the next save call.
Time to save?
That's kind of cute. It's somebody's first time seeing the game. And I mean, that's great and all. Don't let my slow pace influence your first impression of the game, because that's just me deciding to play this way. This game could be anywhere from 2 hours to 20 hours, depending on how you want to play it.
Don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
What? What? Now you can't really pause. If you start skipping it, it technically pauses it, but then you lose all the. You can't resume it. You have to read it if you want to go through the call. There's no more voice acting.
Freeze.
So it's best to just leave them alone. That doesn't look too comfortable. But you know what? At least there's collision physics with the wall. The guy bending backwards. Okay, it's new area, new save call, even though it's short.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Actually, a lot of people have no idea that there's even this many calls and details. On your first playthrough, yeah, you're gonna waste a lot of time because you don't know what you're doing. I tend to waste a lot of time because I want to show most things that I remember about being in the game.
Another Chinese proverb.
There's just a lot of shit.
Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. You know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought
You gotta
them.
be kidding.
The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
What do genes have to do with nature and order? After playing MGS1, it's excellent. Excellent question. Just don't buy Levi's. Buy Wrangler. This camera is kind of annoying. If you don't skip the little scene that introduces it. I'll take that. Usually I go out of bounds here to show the reflections and stuff. We can maybe do it on the way back. And it's another new area, so we'll get another call. And the reason I'm saving so much is because
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
there's a little Easter egg at the end of the save calls. But there's so many save calls before you get to it that I don't know how to expect the people to do it, to get to it, because there's like only a few areas on the tanker in comparison. There's so many calls, it's
Hey,
weird.
Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost?
But the worst offender for that is MGS3. The amount of calls in MGS3 versus the amount of areas is just insane.
Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
What's with this guy?
Oh, that's actually really similar to Raiden's line. What's up with this guy?
Freeze.
Mo. Fuck it. I'll just say a call. Who's Raiden? Never mind.
I don't think so.
The Chinese have a saying, those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right
You
one.
gotta be kidding.
Well, what's the difference between shallow and deep
I
if you've already
understand.
drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help
doesn't
is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the
But-
codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
That doesn't sound right.
As soon as there's a date for the marathon, you guys will know. It will be announced. I can't really get to this guy.
Freeze.
That guy.
Freeze.
Actually, we'll be back here anyway. Shit, guys, there's something I really want to tell you guys about, but I should probably wait until it actually happens and is confirmed. Sometimes you know shit, but you know, you'll see. There'll be interesting couple announcements soon-ish. And unrelated, but not really, you might want to get Peace Walker ready on your PS3 to play with people soon as well. No, we're not co-streaming with Kiefer, fuck that. I don't have enough Cuervo in my house for that to fuel him. Fuck, it's loud. I mean, to be fair, there's fucking helicopters. I don't have enough Cuervo in my house for Kiefer, sorry.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the 2nd Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Olga's the only character that can actually interfere with the codec calls. And I guess kind of something similar kind of happens to Meryl them just one when she gets caught in the codec. That shouldn't happen. The codec freezes time. Come on. There she is. We can't quite see her face yet. Well, here's the thing. The reaction to, well, MGS2 back in the day was so strong that it influenced the pretty much entire rest of the series. And while it sold really well, because people were hyped from MGS1, a certain something happened, and people didn't quite care for it. And this backlash that MGS2 received pretty much completely changed the direction of the series and the rest of the games for decades after it. Let's just leave it at that.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go. So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
Well, it's not just Raiden. This game's biggest sin and mistake was to ask people to think for themselves at the end. And turns out people like to be told what to believe and what's real, rather than come up with it themselves. So it wasn't very well received. People are not really comfortable with questioning reality, yeah? So no, everything went to shit, unfortunately.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came
And whenever you see me call,
And the vehicle
that's
pilot.
just me deciding to call somebody. That's optional. Sometimes there's calls with a green icon that you can decide to pick up or not. And only the ones with a red icon are technically part of the story.
Pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
There's loads of optional shit. That's all.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
Take your knife and shake your
What
pits.
else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
And the bore on the USB looks very much 6mm BB gun. That scene I just noticed. Alright. Let's see that I don't randomly get one shot it.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my art.
Let's see. Maybe get a couple calls first.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack. Snake, she's shooting from concealed. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the L1 button to change to first-person view. Then use the weapon button to raise the gun, and you can attack from that viewpoint. Push the L2 and R2 buttons while in first-person view to strafe, left and right. Push the L2 and R2 buttons at the same time to stretch.
Fuck it, I don't need to gear controls.
Snake, use the corner view to watch for.
I like to get a little lore call here.
If you use a first move,
But he's just telling me the controls.
the handgun's effects vary.
He's selfish. What?
Who is she anyway?
That scout knife had Spetsnaz written all over it, but
Spetsnaz. That's the special ops that the Soviet grew. So she must be Russian?
who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
Yeah, she's just spraying one hand.
We share everything. All the bad and all the good.
Oh shit. That's close. She kills you in one hit in this difficulty, so each one of those bullets is scary. Yeah, the English version of MGS2 just completely misses the point of almost the entire thing. The translation, that also didn't help, you know, the game's popularity in the West, I guess. Russian with a German gun made for the American market. Sure, why not?
Cipher. Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't
East German gun?
anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
motherfucker, Lukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
Not in
Maybe
a
I
million
screwed up.
years. I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
We're not quite done with her yet. Yeah.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out. Good. Looks like Little Angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
There. She's a unicorn now.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
I'll fucking do it again. How did that end up there? That hitbox. If you listen carefully when you take a picture of Olga's face, Snake makes a little kissy sound. Smacks lips. Take a picture of, for example, her boobs or armpits. That doesn't... Oh, it does happen. But I wonder if it's because we were too close to the neck, because it shouldn't happen. Yeah, there you go. So this doesn't do it. It's the face. It's the face that does it. Or maybe the chin. We were close enough for the chin. There you go. Down here, it doesn't happen. But if you go all the way down here, then that suddenly starts happening again. So the kiss is for her face and for whatever's going on down here. Not here, but here. Oh, was it too far down, maybe? There you go. Only for the lips. Exactly. Coochie coo. We'll just keep these two, I guess. Or just I need to take pictures of other stuff. There's never enough room to bring on all the interesting pictures anyway. You gotta pick which ones you want them to see the first time. Alright, time to mop the deck with a sleepy Russian MILF. I'm pretty sure we can like break her arm. Oh, look at her arm. Oh, that can't be good. Oh.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
Yeah, it's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
If you cheat lethal ammo or lethal weapons for Olga, you can still end the fight. She still ends up unconscious. And since she's just like an enemy body like anybody else, you can shoot her, she'll bleed and stop being asleep, but you're not gonna change the story of the game by cheating. So yeah, technically you can see her die when you shoot her if you have ammo, but it doesn't do anything. She just disappears anyway if you go to the other side of this area.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a .45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful.
Where's the guy that was talking about MGSV gameplay? Because now that we have an empty gun and a guy here is a perfect time to do this. So you can hold up an enemy with an empty gun, but as soon as you try to fire and they realize that it's empty, and you go click, they alert. It also take a lot of punches to go down on the European extreme. Oh fuck, man. And if you don't know about it, you're probably gonna get, attacked. So, yeah, that's very advanced, right? If you realize that whoever's holding you up, they have no ammo, then maybe you'll react. Makes perfect sense, really. Now try the same thing in MGSV and tell me what happens. You can go click, 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 click in their face and their ear all day, and they don't give a fuck. They don't give the slightest, tiniest, greenest little shit. Just punch him in the dick. Yeah, I'm talking about having no ammo. Just empty. Anyway, that's just one of many examples of things that just got downgraded into shit oblivion with time. Oh well. Yeah, 3 and 4 also have the same thing. If you hold up an enemy with an empty gun and go click, they react. In 3 and 4 as well, of course.
Freeze.
Additionally, MGS2 has another feature when it comes to
Freeze.
holding up enemies and scaring them. Because right now, with like small arms, they only get scared if you go in first person and aim at their heads or their dicks. You know, if I aim at his head, he gets scared. He's trying to give me items, which he doesn't have any of, but whatever. If I aim at his dick, same thing. So they only get scared if you're aiming somewhere vital. But if you have a big gun, like a grenade launcher or the Stinger, they always get scared, no matter where you're aiming. So you can actually scare them in third person without going in first person. I think that is unique to MGS 2. I'm not 100% sure. You would have to try with the RPG in MGS 3 or something. Oh yeah, it also works with the tough guys. I forgot about that. The suppressor, the USB suppressor only appears under certain conditions. If it's, I think, normal or lower difficulty, it actually appears here. But if it's harder than the normal, so hard, extreme, European extreme, the suppressor only appears on odd playthroughs on the same save file. So your the third, fifth playthrough. Oh, wait, no, sorry, it's even. So I think the second, the fourth, something like that. It's a New Game Plus thing for harder difficulties. It does exist, but it's New Game Plus. I think it's there on normal. It might even be there on hard. Probably not on hard. Normal and lower for sure. But Snake magically finds a threaded barrel and suppressor height sights as well with the suppressor. Oh, fuck. I want to get the Grulukovich call here. It's kind of an annoying to... we can't see it because I'm going in, but now that we went all the way to the right there, Olga's already disappeared.
Tilt the left stick, the small...
No way.
You can hold someone at gunpoint by getting behind...
Stop telling me gameplay shit. Come on.
You can aim the...
I don't think so.
There's a cipher call, the Grulukovich call.
The cipher's what
There
it
you go.
looks like. A flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall, but I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Ciphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
Good call.
I really shouldn't have opened this door yet. There's another couple things I want to do out here. Well, now that we left the area, Olga's definitely gone. But even just going to the right there and then coming back, you'll see that she just disappears. She's gone now. I forgot to do the call all the way up here. It gives you some lore about Snake being into high places. I think the suppressor will be on this platform, and then thermal goggles are all the way up here. We already got them. 60 FPS.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you could head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those metal gear, remember?
Sometime this year. It's so good. I think I stole that. A lot of things. I steal that a lot.
They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
No way.
Yeah, hopefully we can still do the Lukovic call. Oh, and the wet box. Mile High 52 with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard.
Snake, camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry.
It's already wet. But okay.
Okay, now, infiltrate...
You gotta be joking.
These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're
Not in a million years.
I think we can still get the call.
You see an item box,
You should joking.
I think we can even get it inside where it's not as noisy with this freaking rain.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
I see.
Snake, when I have something...
No way.
This call is annoying to get.
This is the bridge.
Not in a million years.
Didn't think Lukovic was involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't, or won't, change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
So what was that about? Individually modeled tranquilizer darts, right? Well, now that we have some actual lethal ammo, one of the things that MGS2 also does is it's not just the darts, but the brass itself. If you look at it, it's low polygon, so it's like square, but it actually has the rim, it has the primer, and it has the firing pin strike on it, which is actually kind of insane. And there's a certain other game where, as far as I could tell, the rifle ammo or the rifle brass has it, but the pistol brass doesn't have the firing pin strike on it. So I wonder what game it is in the series. Is this an MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, and then what game forgets about this? Oh well. And for the tranquilizer darts, it's funny because it's like it fires the whole thing. You could also see how the dart is kind of like the whole brass is integrated in it, including the rim and the primer and the firing pin strike on the back.
So with the darts, I mean, they were trying, but it didn't quite know because it's like it's firing the whole thing. Let's wait for that guy to turn.
Freeze. Freeze.
I guess I'll make him. I fucked. Ooh, he hit him instead of me. Never mind. I shouldn't have tried to knock on the wall there. Oh, he's alive again. It's a miracle. Okay, this time I'm gonna just grab him. Not now. Now we can get him. I need to flip him, but whatever, that works too.
Freeze.
You just kill this guy. The time it took for the bullet to travel there, he alerted. But then he died, so it's okay. And there's actually one more guy in here, but he doesn't appear until we go to the pantry. Not now. God, that call is so annoying. And once we go in here, and this guy appears.
Freeze.
And now he's gonna be our test subject. Or torture victim. However, because we can't completely disable this guy. Get his right hand so he can't shoot me. Get his radio so he can't call for backup. Get his leg so he can't kick me or run away as effectively. And now this guy is completely harmless. So when he alerts, he can't do shit but try to get away to the next area. Supposedly, they're going there to call for backup, I guess. That's what you're supposed to believe. What they really do is they, well, kind of just despawn and cheat, calling backup anyway with no radio, but you're not supposed to see that. Unless you're playing the superior version of, yeah, Twin Snakes. That shows you that. Well. Let's just watch him struggle some more. He should get stunned. Yeah. You can also wake people up by shooting them. Somewhere non-vital. There you go. Oh shit, that arm's fucked up now. Yeah, the little stars in their eyes when they alert. I'm just one as that too. Come on, you can do it. Oh shit, it did do it. Fuck. I timed that punch terribly. And that's not the same guy. Kinda looks like it might be, but it's not. He did it. Damn it. Alright. Fuck it, might as well kill this guy now. Alright. I'll be back. I still have some business here. This guy's still there. We should have some ammo here. This guy spilled his ketchup here. It's actually kind of cool if you shoot the salt shaker. There's a little cloud of salt going everywhere.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
Then we have the musical pants. This guy's in the way. Yeah, there's a call just for that guy. It's kind of weird. This is important material here. Different pants. Yeah, with the punch hitbox, it's easy to accidentally hit 2 of them. Ideally, you want to do this with a suppressed USP with the infinite ammo bandana. You can play music here. God damn it. Close enough. Nah, I fucked it up at the last one. Yeah, it's better to do a New Game Plus. Look at that. Oh, the napkins also go everywhere. Forgot about that. Damn it. I don't have any ammo left for the salt. Maybe this will work too. Yep. Hey, fuck it. I made a mess. Actually, we didn't make enough of a mess. So here we have squash and the potatoes and the wine and the flour. This isn't just flour, this is the flour. Oh shit, this guy came back? Oh, that's right, because I never killed him. I let him get away. This is the cripple guy. Came back. Don't worry, I have perfect disguise. This of good quality fine flour. What's he doing? He's looking this way. I think he's looking the other way. Might be turned. Oh, he's asleep. Okay. He goes to the pantry to fall asleep. I forgot about that. I always kill him before he gets here. But yeah, if we look here, this of good quality, fine, fain flour, English flour. I don't know. Thanks to the HD textures, we can read this more easily. You could read it on PS2 as well. It was just a little difficult to do so. This issue still comes to mind now and then. Cake was baking in the oven, and Mother was making tea for us. What? Is this the long-forgotten members of the Cobras? The flour? I don't know. I'm trying to get these potatoes out of the box here. Unfortunately, we can't break the potatoes with the tranquilizer. We can only push them around. We don't have any more ammo. Maybe under the other table. Glad you, thanks for the 99 mods. Damn, dude. Oh, there you go. There's USB ammo here. Isaac 63 with the 4 mods. Look at the bottles. And now we can go exact my revenge and some potatoes. Best way to make mashed potatoes, I guess. There's also asparagus. That one's really low resolution though. Yeah, you have to leave no traces. Oh, actually I forgot to do that call at the cruise lounge earlier. Might be something similar here.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh, lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered.
What next to sex game? God, this is not how I want to find out if there is a new one. There you go, just blending in. And what is this stuff? It's weird because this actually looks like Cyrillic, like Russian on the boxes. Actually, there's a sign in Russian here as well, which I think is like inverted or mirrored or something. Like, they were quick to put up their signs when they took over a tanker. Like, it's kind of weird. Lead, mashed potatoes. Alright, fuck it. Let's get the next save call.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Dude, I don't remember a single track from Mankind Divided. At least I remember a couple from Human Revolution. But the original just completely blows that completely out of the water in terms of music.
The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree.
Oh, it's
with what
gibberish.
Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Yeah, I kind of forgot Mankind Divided exists too. The game that ends after the first boss fight. I don't know.
Time to save?
You gotta be joking.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
Ah, fuck, we're already here. I guess I'm not gonna do the out of bounds thing here. Cause that's the thing, but I'm just too like, there's so many extras that they take so much time if you want to do it. Sometimes I just kind of feel obligated to do everything that I remember about. But now I should just do what I feel like doing. Unless I specifically say, look, this is an in-depth run with everything that I know what I'm used to that I can remember. Tap. So we're in another new area, so another new save call. I know it's tedious, but you gotta go through all of them to get to the end. Just kind of weird how you take 2 steps to do another save call, but whatever.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
The guy's walking the glass now. Don't mind me.
Time to save?
Huh?
I mean, I can do 4 hours in the tanker alone, just of extra stuff. But maybe let's not stretch it that much today.
In Paris. The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
I do wonder how this call works in some languages. I mean, the dub is only English and Japanese, and I guess Japanese also works, but they still had subtitles for other languages. Because there's definitely languages out there where the word for the city and the mythological character are not the same. So how does that work? I wonder.
Raven?
Totally. Seems legit. Xenos, thanks for the 63 months. Look at the pellets. It's called European Extreme simply because it came out with the European version of the games first, and after that it got included with everything. It's the games, they always, it sucked being in Europe, man. The games always take like 2, 3, 6 months, 8 months more time to come out. So, and they run slower when they do, and they're often more expensive. So in the meantime, or kind of like as a way to apologize for that, they added an extra difficulty level. And after that, there was no reason not to include it with every other version of the game that got released. So originally, the first version where you could play European Extreme is the PAL Sons of Liberty. And then you have Substance, the HD edition, all those contain European Extreme as well. But like the original Japanese doesn't have European Extreme, the original North American version doesn't have European Extreme. That is Sons of Liberty, not Substance. The Substance just covers everything after that. Well, technically Substance is originally the Xbox version, but we don't talk about that. It's shit. Damn, Raven, you okay? Yeah, there was supposed to be a call with Otagon about this, explaining, talking about McFarlane Toys, the company that made the action figure. But they didn't end up putting that in the game. There was supposed to be like a follow-up call. Ah, shit, speaking of follow-up call, I forgot to do the call in the first place, the first call. And now it's too late because we already saw him. Damn. Oops.
Snake, there should be a door into the holes in the northwest section of the engine. Head west.
Ah, fuck, I totally completely forgot to do the call. I wonder if I just off myself here and do it again. Wait, wrong side to off myself. Oh, sorry. Shit. Oh, well. Now, no matter what, I have to drop twice. Unless I do... Fuck it, I would have dropped twice by now. Whatever. Fuck it. Now, fuck this. What the fuck was that?
Snake! Snake!
I don't think we'll get it now. Because, yeah, they continue. If anything, I should saved and reloaded. Damn, I kind of fucked that up. Oh well.
Snake,
yeah, he's not talking about it. Oh well. We can still do this one though. If I reload the save now, will there... Oh, I did save. You're right. I was like, wait, if I save and reload now, I already have a continue, so it doesn't work, but I've been saving every 2 seconds to get the save calls, so okay, I guess we could do that. Bye-bye. Oh. I didn't think I'd grab that. I mean, even if we were to reset the whole run, it would take like 5 minutes to get back here. If we skip everything. That's why the game can be anywhere from 2 hours to 20 hours, depending on how much stuff you want to go through and look at. But literally, the tanker is like 8 to 10 minutes of gameplay if you skip everything, or 4 hours if you do everything. I mean, it's not even that interesting of a call, but whatever. Yeah, battle axe, but yeah. We lost the Olga picture, I guess. That's true. No Olga. That's really the only thing that I lost, because I can take a picture of that again, and yeah, we lost the Olga picture. Oh well. It's okay. We can still bring 5 pictures to Autogon, I think.
Raven.
I'm playing on PS3, it's the HD edition of PS3. Fallout of 1, thanks for the 42 months.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
It's like they take it very seriously.
Okay.
And now it's a fucking action figure, Snake, from McFarlane Toys. This is gonna be some sort of follow-up call like that. Anyway, Snake is gay, so we take a picture of this and Autogon talks about it.
Good.
It's like, that explains a lot.
Freeze.
He didn't go down this time. Why is he going sideways? Shit, now that guy heard it. So he's coming up here to check on it. Fuck it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. I don't know. Shit. Fuck. Ooh, I got him at the last second. It's kinda dumb, but if they don't finish the sentence, they don't fully alert. Like, you could be saying, requesting backup you, and it's not an alert. We also got kinda lucky because that's actually the longest line that they have to alert. So they didn't fully alert. Now I need to take these fools down like this. Shit. When they notice one of their comrades being taken down from a distance, they bust out the binoculars. So that's why I had to hide in the box, because otherwise they would have seen me from all the way over there. This is a huge fucking mess. It's kind of funny, yeah. Kind of do want to clear this area anyway, because we could get a couple calls and we have to do some working out here. Yeah, there's a group of enemies at a distance, and you take down one of them and the others notice, they will instantly bust out binoculars to look in your direction. So even if you're far away, they will spot you. And that's exactly what happened there, but I went in the box to hide for a second. And then when they put the binoculars away, you can unhide. Oh man, they're all waking up. This is really messy. Whoa, hello. See, if it wasn't 3 of them. This is so scuffed. If it was only 1 or 2, I would have gotten away with it, but 3, the third guy saw me.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Alright, fuck that. And I'm just gonna kill him. I was almost just doing the method to get away there, but then I remembered I actually want to clear the area. Come on. Ah, I thought that would work. See, the thing is, you can shoot unsuppressed here because, well, most of the locations here, because of the engine sound, that actually covers. Nope. Hello. Can I get him this way? Nope. Ah, they're smart. I'm trying to knock him over the edge like that, but instead this happens. In some areas you can shoot unsuppressed if you're really close to the engine. That's the whole point. The same thing happens with the conveyor belt later in the game, but I guess it has to be exact. Oh, we got this checkpoint now. Hello. Hold on. Just... What is going on? Can't find his dick. Oh, there it is. Should be coming from all the way there. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. He did fall into the dark void at the bottom there.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return
Excuse me.
to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
I wonder where these guys are gonna come back from. Hello? What is going on with the shadows? Oh, it was that guy's flashlight on his shield that projected Snake's shadow in like a weird way through the wall. That was really weird. Probably just Blue Point shenanigans. There's a lot of little Blue Point things in the HD edition. Damn. That's oddly specific though. This time he didn't notice. Okay. We're gonna... Oh! Okay, we kind of trolled each other there. Because I thought I was gonna drop into his head and stun him. And he thought he could kick me, but I had iframes on. Okay. Usually the hitbox for dropping on their heads is pretty generous. I really thought it was gonna work. Guy up here. So we're gonna do it in the engine room in reverse now. That was a dog scream. Something like that, I think. Where is he? Come back. Maybe we should just go up. Face plant. Jeez, all the way around the corner there. Oh, okay. God, what a mess. It was mic static. Oh, okay. It probably, yeah, it was too loud. It sounded right to me though. Just trust me. It was a dog scream. I do have to come back this way anyway. Shit, I forgot about his existence. Shit. Ah! That for all that for nothing. Because now they're all gonna respawn. They're over here too. What a fucking mess of an engine room today. Almost gonna load the save again. Hello. Yeah, it's a fucking disaster. God, I didn't think it would give me the checkpoint on the other side. Where is his dick? There it is. I should just kill these guys from the other side here. Let's see. He'll go down. Maybe not drop down there. See if I can get him this time. He just does it. It's also kind of because I'm doing it in reverse and because I'm insisting on clearing the whole area, just getting past. There's some really dumb shit that you can only do in the engine room that I want to do. Nice. Hey, Bobovic09, thanks for the 74 months. Dibic91 also with 112 earlier. Frank Zappa with 34 months. Ace Misfit with 94 months. I think I got you all, guys. Thank you. This guy, we can just... Oh, he didn't hear that. Uh oh. That should be all of them. Shoot him in the dick. We almost got lucky there. And now I want this checkpoint up here. Because we're going to do some extreme working out. This is really... Oh, did I take the picture? I did not. Oh, I did. Never mind. I thought I didn't because the door is open. Okay, so speaking of pictures, take here. Okay, so first we're going to do some extreme working out by dropping, catching the ledge every time. But first, there's these posters here, and for reasons only known to Kojima himself, they explode when you shoot them. Because I don't know, and that would cause an alert with guards around. I kind of forgot. There's another one of these posters as well. I mean, this is kind of like the horror movie trope of, dead body in the closet. Oh, yeah, that's kind of neat, I guess. Okay, now we did that once. We had to do it a few more times to level the grip gauge just to get the call about it. But also because we can do some pretty weird shit with it. It's mostly useless, but like you have these wires that allow you to go in completely useless locations, but otherwise kind of neat. So if I miss the grab here, it's not gonna be pretty. That's why I wanted a checkpoint. So we have to do it 10 times per level. There's 2 levels, so it's 20. I think Snake only has 1 call though for level 2. It's just overall not worth the time at all to level your grip gauge. Maybe for some dog tags. Now, even when you're looking for dog tags, I think you can just use a ration to fill your health, because your grip also goes down based on the level, but also based on how much health you have left. So if you can just eat a ration, I think level 1 is enough on lower difficulties. There's a call. There's level 2. It's an orange and yellow bar.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were working. Your grip strength is up.
The game thinks they're pull-ups because that's how you're supposed to do it technically, with pull-ups like this. But that's low as shit, and it takes 100 pull-ups to level up the grip gauge that way. But if you drop and catch like I've been doing, that counts as 10 pull-ups. So it's much better to do it that way. It's just painful having to do it like this. It was the time in the locker. Yes. Well, I think we'll probably have 10 by now, so that's maybe gonna save 1. And you're actually supposed to like work out like that. I actually kind of prefer the level 2 gauge to the level 3. Level 3 is kind of boring, it's just gray. Level 2 has 2 different shades on it, from orange to yellow. But yeah, other than going to some stupid places and getting caught in weird locations, there's not much use to it. This is a good spot to train. Just keep going up the stairs. And I always forget to do it as Raiden, because as Raiden, the only place where it's really viable to do it is in Strut D. Let's see if I can remember to do that, but I always forget about it for some reason. And Raiden actually has more calls about it. Like Snake only has a call to get level 2, I think. It doesn't have a call for level 3. But Raiden has a call for level 2, for level 3, and also for trying to get to level 4, which doesn't exist, because it only goes up to 3. But if you try to do another 10 of these at level 3, Raiden has a call where, like, that's enough. Get back to the mission, stop working out. There it is, level 3. And it does have slightly different shade of gray on it, but yeah, there's no call for level 3 with Snake. Oh well, alright. We haven't called Autogun in a while.
Time to save? What? Okay, see you, Snake.
There's no more save calls for now until we go through the deck 2 door. Which is okay, because it's right there anyway. We can get the engine room calls though.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine.
No way.
Head west. Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing. Use the hanging mode wisely. That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle of it. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too.
That's why you can fire unsuppressed gunshots, usually, but it's not in the entire area. I guess it's only specific spots closer to the engine.
The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle part. A shortened propeller axle is another benefit. I see. The simplification of the drive structure means a greater emphasis can be placed on hull support.
I say I can't hear you.
Snake, Metal Gear is elite.
And finally, we can leave this place. That was painful. I really don't want to do that call here. I need to take out the lasers. So this is way more important. This is, I don't know. Otacon thinks it's really funny. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look at the other poster, the explosive one.
Good.
So you can see her back here. I don't know. Okay. Apparently that's really funny. Not entirely sure why, but we're not quite done here yet. On lower difficulties, there's actually a guard that will be looking off in the distance with his binoculars here, and that's what he's looking at. Let's see, we need to leave a little bit of room for Kojima's Ghost and Ocelot, and I guess unfortunately I lost the Olga picture, so that would have been the third picture here. Oh well. And this too, for some reason, explodes. I don't know. Like they really thought it would get the player in trouble with that. Like, ooh, if somebody tries to shoot it, they get an alert. They're like, what? I don't know. Oh. Forgot about that ammo up there. No, it only explodes the first time. I'm not going back to try it because I already know it only explodes the first time. So in the dark, Snake is kind of a dumbass, and you have no choice but to turn on the handgun light. So you actually don't want to equip the USB here, because that makes them see you from across the entire hallway. Almost.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
If only there was some sort of way to aim the USB without turning on the flashlight. Oh well, we got the little scene here.
What? Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
I wish they had more little guard interactions like this one.
it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Who's the overreacting guy? The guy with a rifle in his face or the other guy? I bet he feels pretty dumb now. But it wasn't my imagination after all.
Freeze.
The other guy who was trying to... So the guy with a rifle in his face overreacted. I don't know, it's pretty scary to have a fucking AK in your face. Here's our very own OHN Jam guy. You can hear him when they're doing a little dance like this, they're like tapping their foot. You can hear it even when he's standing still. You hear footsteps. Oh shit. God damn it. So in this area, I assume because it's so enclosed, they don't actually need to radio in to get an alert. When they spot you, it's just instant alert. So that's ugly. I was just trying to listen to his footsteps. Whoa. Okay then. It'll be fine-ish, maybe. Never mind, that hurt a lot. Oof. It's much better to put them to sleep than killing them during an alert here, because if you kill them, they just respawn. If you put them to sleep, then they just sit there for a while. Yeah, we're about to have to do pretty much the same thing in the next area anyway. Except that one's scripted. Alright, so this door we're gonna use to kind of go back and forth between the two areas and get the remaining save calls.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Ah shit, wait, we need to change areas first.
Oh.
I didn't get to play with this guy who is sleeping, standing up and talking to himself during the alert, but now should be able to.
Freeze.
Ah, really? That's fair. That's close enough to freeze him? Damn. I usually just put this guy in between pipes and torture him. Now the light doesn't matter. Shadows is kind of neat though. And then you can torture him with the steam. But first, before that guy wakes up, he gets me again. And now you can mow him again.
Freeze.
More steam.
Freeze. Freeze.
There's actually a trophy for killing guards like this. I think you have to kill like 5 or 10 guards with the steam, but it's kind of dumb. And on higher difficulties, they just take so many. I didn't even know that this did damage. They take so many hits before they die from it.
Freeze.
So I didn't even know that it did damage at all. But if we do it enough times,
Freeze.
you should die from it. Maybe.
Freeze. 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 Freeze.
The game's always giving you ammo here because they're trying to prepare you to for the fight ahead.
Freeze.
When is he gonna die?
Freeze.
How many times can you get hit with hot steam in the face?
Freeze.
They're making 3? Sure. Why not? Yeah, you can probably do that if you really care about getting the kill that way. Oh, there you go. Finally. Alright.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
One does not remake him used to. I think Kojima even addressed that. But, it's not really in terms of remaking it, how would you make it better? But one thing that really should have gone differently back when they made this game is the whole translation, localization, and casting and voice acting direction that went wrong with this game. It just went absolutely wrong, unfortunately. Even though it's my favorite, I have to say we did not get the intended experience at all
Save? Just a second.
in the English version. I almost moved forward without thinking. Now they're starting to mention Mei Ling a little bit more.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. Stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese
One of
proverb?
them is Chico.
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
There are characters that are supposed to sound like MGS1 characters, and in Japanese they have the same voices, to convey a completely different experience, especially revolving around the fact that they're trying to trick Raiden into thinking that Snake is a terrorist leader, or some other things going on, or characters having the same voice as their MGS1 character that they're standing in for, and the whole, you know, Shadow Moses recreation thing. Raiden's voice acting and casting direction choices, like if you listen to Raiden Japanese's voice is just as deep, if not deeper, as Snake's. So it's like,
Time to save?
But basically, Snake, Solid Snake, Solid as Snake were supposed to have the same voice. Olga and Meryl were supposed to have the same voice. Stillman, actually, I guess they kind of, well, no. Stillman Stillman has the same voice as DARPA chief in English, but that's not related to that. It's Ames that's supposed to have the same voice as DARPA chief, and the president is supposed to have the same voice as President Baker, and I'm just one. All of these were just nowhere. It just went nowhere. So there's lines that are badly translated, completely missed the point of what they're trying to convey. There's lines that are given to the wrong character. There's just it's just full of holes. The whole MGS2 translation, localization, and casting, voice acting, direction choices is just all over the place, which is a shame, really. But once you know about it, you can go back to the English version and still kind of enjoy it. Be like, oh, that's how it should have been. But like a prime example of that is when Olga is talking to Solidus on the radio. It's the first time you hear Solidus, and it's on the radio. You don't see him, you only hear him. And up until that point, they've been telling you Solid Snake is the terrorist leader. And then imagine if you actually heard Solid Snake's voice coming from the radio. So, and Japanese that have the same voice. So effectively, Japanese players were being told that Snake is the terrorist leader, and then they hear Snake's voice through the radio. So that works. That's the intended way to experience it. And he's not only it's Snake's voice coming through the radio talking to Olga, but Olga's voice is Meryl's voice. So you effectively, if you were a Japanese player, you'd be hearing you'd be hearing Meryl talking to Snake. And that conversation they have is a bunch of MGS1 things. The ninja, the lasers, the man in the cardboard box, or it's just a bunch of MGS1 things. So, it's all over the place. Yeah, the ninja was supposed to have like 3 or 4 different voices.
Snake, do you know the Chinese
Oh, here comes.
proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we,
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
I'm not done yet. Let's discuss this, shall we?
And there's only that weird cel-shaded Mei-Ling model in the document of MGS2. But yeah, that's Mei-Ling's only appearance in the game, and why she's even credited at all. And a lot of people don't know about it because it's kind of unlikely that you'll save this many times. Actually, there's one more, but it's kind of boring.
Do you want to save, Snake?
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now, don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
What's with this guy?
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
I don't think Glukovich is on the radio during gameplay. Ah, fuck. Ah. What an asshole. Come on. Put your head out. Nice roll, nerd. D92 with 87 mods, thank you. I don't know, apparently, by what I keep hearing and seeing, oh, capture card, please. Never mind, no hearing or seeing. But yeah, I guess I must probably make that look easy. It's not easy.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Ocelot doing everything with his left arm only. Shooting the guy and blocking the door hatch. Looks a little weird, but once you realize he's only using his left arm because he doesn't trust his right hand with anything right now.
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Much less with a gun. He only uses his right hand to fan the revolver, I think.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Oh, Rapid Madness thanks for the 60 months. Scarlet with 83. Oh, I missed a new sub from Cade. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. Welcome aboard.
No way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys.
Hey, look, it's more than 12 enemies on screen.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
I gotta wonder now because...
Okay,
fuck it. Fuck that game. Never mind.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Hey, May, how you doing? I hope you still have your PS3 set up with Peace Walker, because we might need to play soon.
At the moment,
I can't say too much right now, but I've been telling people to get it ready. Man, we have so many little things and Easter eggs to do here. First, let's just do the porn first. Porn. The internet is for porn.
Metal Gear Force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Your PS3 is sitting on your kitchen table. Are you gonna bake it? Is that why it's in the kitchen? You're gonna bake the motherboard? Because that works sometimes.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
I'm not the greatest at math, but I'm pretty sure this is more than 12 enemies. And yet the game can render them, and they all have functioning AIs. How can this be?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play...
Wait, whose laser PS3? What? Oh. Is not working?
Strategic importance of aircraft carriers.
Well, you can just get the digital games. It's not the end of the world.
From the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home.
We gotta fuck with the projectors first.
Bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to... in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home.
Imagine if it was a video of crayons.
Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different.
Don't take it away. You're gonna get in trouble.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Ah, yes, remakes, of course. Get a game over for doing this, but it's worth it. Now the stupid shit I was referring to earlier, we can go to this side. It took me like 12 years to find this wire in this room. I didn't notice it for the longest time. It was like mind blown, like, oh my god, what's on the other side? You can like go somewhere special. It's kind of useless.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a counter.
And there's a couple extra wires going across the whole room, actually.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
There is a total of 5 ways in glass area. 2 for each side on the ground level and up here, and then 1 below on the ground. So, although you can technically just get down here by climbing this ladder. Actually, you can't even get here from from here, so not entirely sure what the purpose of this platform is. This door's locked too. There's another wire that goes here. I guess, I don't know, they thought people would get through this area in different ways. It's kind of weird though. There's a guy with no pants. Forgot his jeans at home.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
And there is another wire somewhere. I need to align myself with it. There it is. But really exact. It's a little hard, but
this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
got it.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home.
And now you don't want to go this way because
ours is not the only military project.
it's just right in front of everybody. What's up?
Cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Carry on. I'm just the sound technician. We're almost right in front of the screen that they're looking at. So if we keep going this way, what's up?
That they will not succeed.
Oh. It's just kind of a dumb spot to get found.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment,
and let's see if we can make actual use of this other wire. There's another one that goes across the middle of the room. But there it is. It's probably not the greatest idea. Because with this one, would we end up in the same location maybe? This one. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be the same one. Okay, it's kind of stupid. I don't know why you would ever go this way, but okay.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal
I
Gear
landed on that guy's head. It's actually low enough that you can look out.
spelled out by Ray.
Damn, where did that come from?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Don't mind me.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
I guess this is how you're supposed to get away. Ah, shit, this guy is right here. I can't land on the floor, it makes noise. That's a bad idea. So,
The opposition from the Navy
sir,
is an
please
undeniable
move.
fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Freeze.
Not to mention interference from a major
Fuck
player.
it, I just really wanted to get to this hatch anyway.
To the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the
Yeah, they don't look up, so they don't know what the fuck just happened. Hey, thanks, Gurndil. I guess this is a good way to waste time until the other thing that I like to show here to the next area, but it happens at around 2.5 to 3 minutes left in the timer. Or you just fuck around a little bit like that.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that.
This just ends up in the other corner of the same area, but if we take the next hatch in the next area, it's the 5th way into the last area, and it's the only way you can see Ocelot ahead of time. Shit, we still have to wait a little bit here.
Targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the
While we
ultimate
wait,
weapon, and it is yours
when
to
this
draw.
screen is on,
I'd like you all to think about.
we should also get Kojima's ghost. Doesn't always appear. He appears sometimes. There he is, actually. Okay, first try. Oh shit, he's about to do some
This turned out to be longer than
stretching or something.
At ease. Rest a little.
I don't understand. Why are they turning into gas clouds? There's more than 12 of them.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
Let's keep him asleep a little longer. So we should be around the correct time to look at
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses.
what's going on the projector screen, which, by the way, looks like a complete ass. It looks like complete ass because it wasn't upscaled with the HD edition. It was maybe stretched at best. But see this catwalk here? There is a guy on it. There's a Marine. There he is, that blur of pixels over there. And behind him is one of Lukovic's soldiers, who just grabbed him using the same, same grab Snake does. And then once they get him out of the way, you can see the other Lukovic soldiers rushing in.
That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
So they're already taking over the place there, and it's a really, 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 really hard to notice detail. Oh shit.
Anti-Metal Gear terrorists are planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left.
Notice how they know the direction before he says it.
Intruder to the right.
Oh, fuck!
Intruder in the back.
About that.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be...
If it was only one, we could get away with it. But that's like 4 or 5. Shit. He didn't even say the back there. He said to the left or some shit, and they noticed the box in the back. But yeah, if it's only one guy who notices you, you can get away with it. Well, whatever. We got the picture of Kojima's ghost, and we got the good look of which soldiers rushing in, so we can move on now. That was funny as fuck.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see...
So I forget that these guys notice the box even if you don't like do anything. If you just stay completely still, you still go investigate it. In 3 it's different. In 3 they only I don't know why I'm fucking with this guy. In 3 they only investigate if you do something suspicious like moving in a box. Unless you're in the jungle. In the jungle, you just alert. Okay, so we'll just go there.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
What we want is the hatch in this area.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
There's a guy who drops his magazine here. And if you actually go while he's looking down through the grate, you can get caught that way.
Forget about it.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air backgrounds.
And this is the 5th way into the last area and what allows us to see Ocelot. A cigar. No, it's definitely a magazine. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, messing around with a handgun magazine in the middle of that, but okay. If it was MGS-V, he wouldn't have a magazine. He would just have another gun. Why carry magazines when you have infinite handguns? It's like infinite New York reloads. You just get the same game over, and little cutscene that plays if you get caught there.
Metal Gear.
It's been a while since I got caught that way, though.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
I mean, I think they do reload, mostly, unless it's quiet. But the joke is that they have infinite sidearms anyway, so why would you reload then?
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
So once we're up here on this platform, and only on this platform with no weapon equipped, if we look down, we will see him. But then
to move on, I have a
he's still there.
It is my greatest wish never to have her
Or
her
not.
children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father,
Sound
I
cute.
want to leave a better
Yep.
world for the future generation.
Mystery mode, clue, sound effect from VR missions.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise.
But yeah, he doesn't
deep
appear if you have a gun
move
equipped,
in
so you can't
undetected
shoot
and
him or
make its landing
anything.
on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with
Wait, I don't have room for these.
takes them out with massive fire.
Delicious, got an anonymous sub.
It is the ultimate weapon. and it is
Thank
yours
you,
to guard.
anonymous
I'd
benefactor.
like you all to think about what that means. This new model
Let's
of
send
metal
Otacon
is
some
codenamed
bullshit
Ray.
now. Loading MGX. Please not host name. Otacon find to brute force his way in. August 8th. Oh.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something?
He thinks he's a ghost or something.
Doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try
He treats
again?
Ocelot like he treats Kojima's ghost.
The next one's... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
This explains
The
a
next
lot.
one's... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. And the next one is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. The next image is... More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one. Okay, last one's coming up. Yeah, another spooky photo? I told you to stop.
Who the
didn't
fuck is that?
I need to go get some holy water or something.
Yeah, we should get rid of him.
We need 4 images. One from the front right.
Okay.
After the great
But first, some more bullshit.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule
That really doesn't look too comfortable.
never have before.
His eyes are open too.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of
I mean,
Shadow
Gorge Sears, right?
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development
Wait,
of
I'm
Metal
taking
Gear
actual
Rex
pictures here. Hold on.
next-generation nuclear warheads.
That sound effect. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
In the political community. Ours is not the only
Favorite candy? Probably. Fuck, I don't know. I like sour candy. Sour Patch Kids, I guess. I like soft, chewy,
project devoted
and
to
sour.
development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program
What
that
else
will
gonna
add
take a
fuel
picture
to
of
the
if I put it
uncontrolled fire of nuclear
in? It's not really
proliferation.
gonna do much.
I seem to be repeating myself.
Warheads? You mean airheads?
Up to old age.
I don't know what warheads are, unless it's a
Metal Gear Rex
nuke.
development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future
Ah,
possibility of
come on.
reduced nuclear defense capability.
Where are you even going?
Technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely.
Oh, I got his exclamation
This
point.
theory
Nice.
is correct. It means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity.
Oh shit, I don't know if I ever try warheads.
In the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Toxic
That is
waste.
our mission.
Oh, is it hard though?
Bear
I
that
don't really
in
care for
mind.
hard candy.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
But how does it work?
That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Bayton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the Taydil-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
180 IQ guy speaks 6 languages, has no fucking idea what Otacon just... Our computer works, what Otacon just said. Okay. I always wondered if that's supposed to be a reflection of the fact that Kojima had like 0 technical knowledge and programming knowledge, and people used to make fun of him. Like at Konami at first he was kind of like this idea guy that nobody listened to. And maybe that's why Snake is stupid with computers too. I don't know. Stiz, thank you for the 97 months.
Let's take a
Damn.
look. Okay, first up. Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? What's next? Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? Next up is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. Okay, what am I seeing now? Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? And the next one is... I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
Why? It's perfect.
Okay, last one's coming up. It's almost right, but not quite.
Almost.
You can't use this.
Okay.
There are also forces
Let's see what other lines he has.
disturbing trend to further their
If he
own
just said
power
wrong
and
stuff. Hold on, I wanna...
The human race is about to slide
This is risky, but I'm gonna try getting a picture of the guy after you daze him with...
cannot afford to play that
fuck.
Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
I need to get his exclamation point on his head to do that.
Your necks must
So...
be stiff by now. Time for some more stretches. Left. Right.
There we go.
Left. Front.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Left.
So that's what happens if you shoot the exclamation point in their heads.
Right.
You just get dazed for a few seconds. It's not as effective as putting them to sleep, but it works.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since the late
I'll
last
take that
century.
back.
Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never...
It's because when they lift the box like that, they're actually blocking their vision. So while you're still under the box, you can get away. I thought it was a glitch, but it's actually intended. Because they're blocking their own vision when they lift the box so close to their face.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... What is this? Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here. And the next one is... What is this? Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here.
Ah, is that all he says? He should have a couple different lines.
Okay, what am I seeing now? Snake, get serious, will you? We need those pictures. What's next? What is this?
Okay.
Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here. Okay, what am I seeing now?
That's actually a pretty good picture.
Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant?
Alright, fuck it. Let's get the actual pictures now.
Know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype.
Since we're so close to the time running out, I guess we can show what happens when it runs out. Oh shit.
Driven by existence and
This guy is just all over the place now. Wait.
Importance of next generation technology.
Oh, he didn't even check on the box. He just noticed me there. Oh, he fell into that guy's ass.
Ray is the first to deploy it so fully.
Okay, that works too.
Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
So when the time runs out, first time,
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. The National Missile
this
Defense
happens.
Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century. Projected to
Good.
Did I miss one? No.
NMP
Okay.
trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
Okay, I'll do one last thing just because it's kind of
There
neat.
was no technological solution in sight.
If we keep changing areas here, you'll see that his lines reset. So he starts over the same line that he's currently
There was no
talking right now.
solution in sight. There was
So
no
he's currently just saying the same shit over and over, right? But the
There was no
time
technological
is
solution.
going down slightly every time you do this. So eventually, his speech and the timing on the timer will be off sync. So in order to prevent that, if you keep doing this, eventually he starts talking to the player. And he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?
technological solution in sight.
Move forward."
There was no
So
technological
keep doing this, he will get pissed.
Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission, and that means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
So he's still saying it, to the Marines, but it's intended for the player because you're doing that shit. And he's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Move forward."
Technological solution in sight, and the program
And you can also use this going off sync to reset the timer, because technically on higher difficulties it only happens once, that it reaches 0. and then it goes up to 2.5 to 3 minutes again. So that only happens once on higher difficulties, twice on lower difficulties. But you can force it if you do the thing with the door. It just takes a while, and it's not really worth it. It's just nice that there's a line there for it. But yeah, overall, like, there's so many little things you can do, fuck around here. And we did most of them. But a more complete tanker would take 4 hours instead of 3. But I figure I would do most of the stuff, and the tanker is just so good.
Okay.
Blue Point, you're gonna use my pictures later, right?
The first one I'm seeing is...
Sorry.
Okay, that's good.
I went to the Gorge Sears budget.
Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
You do realize that he has two guns, right? It's actually quite impressive what he does with his second gun, because it's facing right, but he draws it with his left hand.
Show's over.
Instantly.
If you wish to live, I suggest
From his
you
front
run
holster
now.
and puts it back in his back holster.
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
As planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Yeah, if they were gonna do, fan service to the max, Nemesis 4 fighting Ray, I always thought it should have been this exact Marines Ray, but instead it's just some random ass mass production one. And I'm not gonna spend 2 hours talking about Raiden, don't worry. This is where we could stop for like an hour plus just to talk about why Raiden is a thing.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker?
He's cool right now.
Of course. Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
Yeah, Raiden's ass being inferior to Snake's
Intend to blow the big shell
is
out
actually intended.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case
They
scenario.
carefully crafted it that way.
Being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil. Toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages.
Nice.
Terrorists by any means
Capture
necessary.
card fail as soon as we get raided by 3 Dog. Welcome on in, guys.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Yo, Martian dude, thank you for the 43 mods tier 2 sub, thank you. Twice early with the 29, his lizard with the 4 months.
Dacky Dacky with the 2 months. Welcome back, guys. Ain't to misbehave with the 99. Thank you so much.
No sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communications.
I'm not turning up the game volume because it's the codec that's just quiet as shit.
Now designated Raiden.
That's just how it is.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Now it's louder.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso. Electus 67 months. Nice timing on that, Russo.
Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright, let's take a look at all these bugs crawling into Raiden's ass crack. Look at that. It's a quick recap of MGSV.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the big shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations.
Yeah.
Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
I'm not sure why you guys always redeem that caution thing when it's not possible to get a caution. But as soon as the guards are introduced in the next area, there's an automatic caution, so I guess that will have to do it. So yeah, what rations? Normally, we would have the bug on the ration that we can't eat. But no rations are European Extreme, so all we get is the sea lice, which you cannot eat. It's just a pet. Yeah, when the colonel says shake your equipment to get rid of it, That's what he means, is to literally shake your item window like that. I think, yeah, those redeem things, I have no idea how to do it, because usually it's the mods doing it, viewer or whatever. I think you can mark it as redeemed, and if not, you can actually refund it. But don't ask me how to do it, because I don't know. Let's take a look at a couple extra things here. The shaver, which is bugged because blue point, so let's pick it up and see how it doesn't work properly later. Look at the diving suits here. Oh, May, yeah, you can do that, sure.
Looks like a high barometric pressure diving suit. By maintaining barometric pressure within the suit, it should allow its wearer to carry out work at sea depths of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model.
Yeah, and it's rusted all over. It doesn't even look like it's been used.
Right, that diving suit doesn't look like it works. Forget about it and return to your duties.
Your duties. So the way that the shaver is intended to work: electric razor, smooth and quick shaving performance, nothing is left behind. Once we meet Pliskin, when we get the gun from him, if you have the shaver, then Raiden will give it to him. And what that's supposed to do is that when Snake shows up in Arsenal gear much later in the game, he's supposed to be clean shaven if you give him the shaver. Or if you give it to Pliskin, because I guess Pliskin then somehow gives it to Snake. I don't know the details in that. But due to Bluepoint's infinite wisdom, they fucked up the Snake model on Arsenal gear. So one of the things that they did for the HD re-release of the game was to switch out all the models for the maximum detailed models, because the original game has different models depending on whether it's cutscene, gameplay, up close, from distance. There's low detail models and there's high detail models. So I guess my guess is the shaven Snake model was a low detail one because it was like in gameplay, and they replaced it with the full detail one, which is only with a beard. So even when you give him the shaver, he still has a beard in gameplay. But the codec model is different. The codec model has no beard. So this weird thing happens where Snake has beard in gameplay if you look at him, but no beard in the codec if you call him. So you call him the codec, he's clean shaven. You look at him in gameplay, he still has his beard. Probably because of this switching around of the models that they did for the HD edition. Just one of many Blue Points, like I said, infinite wisdom things that they did in the HD edition. There's quite a few little oversights like that. Yeah, it's just gonna look weird. Clean shaven Snake in the codec, but not during gameplay.
Raiden, over there is the submarine for deep sea dives. It is apparently used in repairing submerged areas of the Big Shell and for studying deep sea ecosystems and changes in water quality. It can dive to depths of around 500 meters at a maximum speed of roughly 3 knots. In addition to its normal water-resistant lighting, it is also outfitted with lighting resistant to muddy water. I doubt that you'll get it to work, though. That submarine is not operational. It doesn't pose any threat. Forget about it and return to your duties.
Return to your duties. So every time we look at something, it's either fake and natural, or it hasn't been used. There's just some kind of prop, some kind of, thing that's just there for looks. The diving suits, the submarine, the bugs. And also, god damn it, another thing that's fake or artificial is Raiden's blood. I forget to call about it, but they have to tell you about the controls here if you spend too long. As it because I'm close to the railing. Shadow Cloud with 6 months, thank you.
First get to the upper...
And Anonymous, gift a sub. 2 months or nice, thank you.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select the bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
EMT, thank you for the 72 months. So we can see how all these things around Raiden right at the beginning are either fake or some kind of, you know, prop that's not really used or artificial in some way. And it's a detail that you would never catch on your first playthrough, but everything is in place to kind of foreshadow the fact, and even the name of the big shell, you know, and the Colonel's behavior from the very beginning is all foreshadowing the fact that it's a big shell for the project, you know. Everything is fake or artificial in some way, and once we move on to the next area, you'll see a very obvious call. If oh, I fucked up. There's more blue point nonsense on that door that says Metal Gear 2 Sons of Patriots or Guns of Patriots. Even I'm not sure what the deal is with that, but it definitely wasn't there in the original. Not even like pixelized. It's just not there. Acid, thanks for the 86 months, tier 2. Thank you so much.
And a Makarov. Those grenades.
And style was 64. Thank you.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists.
You know, if I was just doing a bare bone story run, it would take maybe 7 to 8 hours, but I'm just doing extras here and there whenever I feel like it. And like I said, this game can be anywhere between 2 to 20 hours depending on how much stuff you want to do. So, it's more nonsense here. We'll probably do in 2 different streams. Metal Gear Solid Tank Hangar. Wait, what? There's all these additional textures and labels, text, that I don't know what the hell they were thinking, but Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. What? I think it would say Sons of Patriots, but maybe it is Sons. I don't know. It is kind of still low res. But in the original, that's just nonsense. It's just pixelated dots and dashes. So now it says Metal Gear Solid 2. It has to be Sons of Patriots, but it kind of looks like Guns. But why would it be Sons of Patriots? If anything, it should be Sons of Liberty, but Guns of the Patriots is MGS4. Why is that there? Just, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but I don't know. Yeah, some sort of Blue Point liberty that they took for no good reason. Yeah, of course it came out after MGS4. The HD edition came out in 2011, MGS4 came out in 2008. That's not that they magically knew the title for MGS4.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the
Use the
Shell's
nerd.
facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via...
So we don't usually get this in MGS1 because I play with no radar. But
to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data process
in MGS1, Mei Ling describes the radar and how it works. And word for word,
each area has at least one.
The Colonel repeats it here for the radar tutorial. But MGS1, if you play on hard or extreme, there's no radar, and then that bit of dialogue with Big Ling doesn't play.
Body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Just like in MGS1, we see Liquid Snake going up the elevator as soon as we get to the dock. Then here we see Solid Snake going up the elevator as soon as we get to it. The Colonel is already kind of like just extracting text from MGS1 in bulk and just reusing it in MGS2 because for now it fits. That's why he corrects himself when he says, when we need to reach you, contact you, to use the exact word from MGS1. And also, like I said, the radar explanation is word for word that we're about to see. And also, if you do a call here as soon as the gameplay starts, you will talk about the similarities.
I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
Level 1 from the VR missions. Now that could mean two things. If you actually play VR mission sneaking mode level 1, the most basic bitch mission there is, the very first sneaking mission, is just like this one in VR missions. You know, when Raiden says I've completed 300 missions in VR, there's 300 missions in MGS1 VR missions, and that's what he's talking about. Several times throughout the game, Raiden will make references to exact missions with, you know, exact mode and number, that if you go and play that mission, you'll see the resemblance to what's going on in MGS2. And they start here with level 1 starts just like this. You're at the bottom left corner, and there's kind of a hallway that you go up, and the enemy's in the corner, and then the goal is to the right. In this case, it's the nerd. The entire kind of left and upper left-ish, upper right of this area is almost exactly the VR mission sneaking mode level 1. And yes, there is more to this area. There's all this stuff on the other side here, but if you look, the original design for this area was actually even closer to that, to MGS1 VR missions sneaking mode level 1. And then the other way you could interpret this is, of course, the resemblance with the actual first level of MGS1 itself, which is also Raiden's VR mission, VR training. So you have the dock, the elevator, the crates, the forklift, and all that stuff. In fact, the only canon games are the ones with a forklift in it. But anyway, let's get the nerd. There's another call that I usually do. When I really want to do super in-depth MGS1, I do a tutorial call where where Snake is talking to the Colonel about they're telling him about corner view and making noise and tricking people to investigate, and Naomi butts in and she's like, "You're good at tricking people, aren't you?" And then Snake replies, "Only beautiful women like yourself." And in MGS1, that's kind of a interaction between Snake and Naomi that kind of sets the mood for the characters, because you can tell the way that Naomi says it, "You're good at tricking people, aren't you?" That way, she kind of has, you can tell that she has some sort of grudge against Snake at the very beginning of MGS1, and then Snake uses that as an opportunity to kind of flirt with her. So that's just, you know, giving you a little bit of character background for MGS1. But in MGS2, the weird thing is, since the Colonel is, again, extrapolating exact lines and calls from MGS1 to repurpose based on the player's expectations and experiences, the crazy thing is that they expect you to have seen everything in MGS1 and remember everything in MGS1 and make these connections, which is not something you're gonna do in one playthrough. But if you actually remember, and then you do the same call in here, if we do the corner view call, and the call about, this is corner view, where you can look around the corner, and then you can make noise to distract people, right? In MGS1, it's, "You're good at tricking people, aren't you? Only beautiful women like yourself." And then in MGS2, even though it's not supposed to like have any context like that, the same exact conversation for the corner view is reused, except it also repeats that interaction between Snake and Naomi, which I guess it's kind of like the AI fucking up a little bit, because it's not just you reusing the conversation to tell you about the controls, but also, since it's just done in block, you know, just take from MGS1 and put into MGS2, at least that's what the kernel AI is doing, it accidentally adds that interaction between Snake and Naomi to it. So it's just gonna be the kernel talking to himself, explaining the corner view controls, and then repeating the interaction between Snake and Naomi, which is really weird. But it's supposed to be telling you that it's already doing that, just using your MGS1 memories and reusing an MGS2. But it's a little annoying to get here. We'll have to do a few calls until he starts talking about the corner view. Markor, thank you for the 52 months.
Right.
Whatever.
Once you see the codex.
Yeah, it's annoying to get to.
Right.
Whatever. Here we go.
The corner, you have the ability to survey the scene behind you while staying concealed. This is called the corner view. Use it to find an opening in their surveillance and move ahead undiscovered. Strafing is allowed, unlike in VR training. Peek by using the L.
I think it's the next call, actually.
And make jump out shots with the weapon button. Take advantage of the different options.
But this call is also useful because he says strafing is allowed, unlike in VR training. So every time there's a new kind of there's new controls in MGS2 with new features, things that you can do, they will say unlike VR training, because Raiden's VR training is MGS1 and MGS1 VR missions with MGS1 controls. So every time the controls are different, he says unlike in VR training, which also completely demolishes the theory that Twin Snakes is Raiden's recreation, Raiden's version of MGS1's events, because of course Twin Snakes has MGS2 controls, not MGS1 controls. Twin Snakes is just a stain on the Metal Gear series and has nothing to do to be taken seriously with anything. But some people think, because it's so silly, oh, it must be Raiden's version of the events. No. Clearly, Raiden's version has MGS1 controls, because unlike VR training.
Flatten yourself
Here we
against
go.
the wall and push the punch button to knock and create a diversion. You can trick the enemy into coming over to investigate. Deception should be one of your strong points. Or is that only if the other party is a beautiful woman?
See, the Colonel just completely repeats the interaction that Snake and Naomi have in MGS1 in that call where they tell you to make noise and distract the enemy that way. Even though it has nothing to do with anything that's going on right now, it's just like the Colonel correcting himself, saying reach you, contact you. You know, it's just reusing MGS1 lines in block, just the whole thing, the whole call, including Snake's and Naomi's interaction, which is kind of the AI. You could argue it's fucking up a little, but it's really just there to hint of what's going on already. Like, if you know all those calls from MGS1, then you can connect the dots with it. Mango, I have no idea if that's what's actually being told to people in certain places, but if it is, I'm sorry. Damn. God. It's really unfortunate. The damage Twin Snakes does. Oh well. Anyway, it would be absolutely mind-blowing and insane to catch this on your first playthrough, and probably impossible. Is one of kind of MGS2's tall orders for players, since the entirety of the game down to its marketing, trailers, making of, original script, title, writing, everything is made with your expectations and experiences coming from MGS1. So one of the things that you should technically do to go into MGS2 and fully appreciate all the connections and parallels is to basically know everything in MGS1 and play the absolute shit out of MGS1 and going into 2 and notice all these things. But that's quite the tall order from, asking the average person to remember a random ass tutorial call from MGS1, then call so much in MGS2 and notice the entire thing being recreated. But as somebody who has played the absolute shit out of MGS1 and seen everything in it, then it works quite nicely. But they once asked Kojima right before MGS2 came out how to prepare for MGS2, and naturally he said replay MGS1. But it is pretty crazy. Also, the reason Snake has both the bandana and the stealth camo in MGS2 is for the same reason, because there is no single canon ending going from 1 to 2. The intended way to experience it is, again, to have seen everything that MGS1 has to offer. But people just get too hung up on which ending is canon, which events are real and not real, which is kind of ironic because the whole point of MGS2 is that you should decide that for yourself. But the reason that Snake has both the bandana and the stealth camo in MGS2 is because you should have done both endings in MGS1, where you get the bandana and the stealth camo. The Rage of 1,000 Babies. Got a sub from Buddy, thank you. What's that? What question? Who? What? Oh. Shit, I don't want to do all the Japanese rambling again. Codename Ass. I'm not sure why UK is the default nationality. Actually, okay, let's be somewhat proper in here. If we put in, there's a few names you can put in, but of course I type it. If we put in man himself, Jimbo, then the rest of the information will change to his. Although there's a couple inaccuracies here. See, when you select nationality, there's Japan, and then there's this Japan that actually says Konami Japan. Because I guess Konami owns your ass once you work for them forever. So your nationality isn't just Japan, it's Konami Japan. So that's kind of disturbing that when you put in Kojima's or Shinkawa's name, it changes to Konami Japan. And then his birthday, of course, August 24th. The year is hidden, but that's only in the HD edition. In the original, it shows the year, 1963. Maybe Kojima was starting to feel old or something. I don't know. And then other things that are missing from this screen that were in the original are sex and blood type. Sex was two options, yes and no. So when you select Kojima, sex, yes. I'm kidding. But it also had, the original also had sex and blood type. Also, I don't remember which one is which, but there's like different input methods between Sons of Liberty and Substance, if I remember correctly. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's missing in here. What is today? Today is May 13th. So we changed that to today's date. We get a little happy birthday cake. Kojima was born today. Now let me fix that real quick. There you go.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
There it is, Meiling's radar description, word for word.
Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily on foot. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The big shell's layout.
At Frakes, thank you for 94 months.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Oh
Jack,
gosh.
is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
And the only other time that she calls him Raiden ever again is as evil AI at the end. Alright, time to start slapping people in the dick.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Get real.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
This is a caution I was talking about. Somebody asked to get a caution. Well, this is the earliest you can get it as Raiden. And it's automatic, so technically, it's done. I forgot to make noise. Was Kiefer hiding in the elevator or something?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Let's see if we can get some of these fuckers. Nah. If you do it right, you can slap one or kick one in midair. Not today. Oh, maybe get another attempt. There you go. Even in death, this bird is angry as fuck. Their face for these birds. And now they're not gonna be happy with me. So yeah. Comes another one. think if you wait long enough, maybe move the camera around a little, you can fill the entire screen with bird shit. Juicy. Imagine if it stayed on the whole game, like you get shat on once and it ruins your first person view forever. That'd be quite a feature, actually. But yeah, MJ Stu has all sorts of these kind of like fourth wall breaking first person camera effects. The bird shit is just one of them. One of which is missing entirely from the HD edition because, again, you guessed it, Bluepoint's infinite wisdom in missing things when they were making games. There's supposed to be little water particles on the camera when it's raining, or when Vamp jumps in and out of the water during the boss fight, or even when the guy, the guard, is taking a piss on Raiden. There's supposed to be piss droplets on the camera, but yeah, maybe Bluepoint doesn't like piss. They removed the piss droplets. Most likely just fucked it up.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here.
That would explain everything.
SEAL hero, big boss.
And the NSDD came from the
taking down the enemy.
And the Secretary of Defense.
CQC.
Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Yeah, we'll be back for some more bird shit later, don't worry. There's also a bunch of calls here, but the beginning of the plant is already call heavy with all the tutorials and shit that they tell you what's going on every 2 steps, so I'm just gonna keep going for a while here. Our next order of business is to get the porn, and then proceed to masturbate in the bathroom. And I am not kidding.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Hey, Gorlab, thank you for the 35 months. Excuse me. I'll go this way. Hey, I'm not quite 100% recovered yet, but I think I can handle. I just really want to stream for a while if I can. Hopefully I don't get worse doing it. Rap Deficit, thanks for the 22 months also.
Hell with Meryl.
Wrong game, buddy, but thanks for the bits.
Raiden, watch your back.
She's still dead from yesterday, it's okay.
A type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel.
I know, thank you for the 80 months.
But you can use chaff to set up an interference.
I like how the game teases you, showing you the stealth camo for the tutorial.
Locate some chaff.
Like, okay.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
UAV probably stands for Unmanned Aerial Vehicle.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Why don't you do it?
Now we're going to Strut F. On higher difficulties, the M9 is all the way here. The easier the difficulty you play on, the closer the M9 will be to the starting area. If you play very easy, it's like right there at the dock. But another added benefit of coming to Strut F is that you can pick up the porn early. Let's get the M9. And normally we could just leave, but this is important.
Freeze!
This is the earliest we can get porn. It's good to have it now, because then we can head to Strut B with Stillman. Porn in hand, where the bathroom stalls are. You know? Yeah. How many dog tags can you collect? Like total across all difficulties? Ah man, I would have to give you a rough estimate. Probably around 300. If I had to guess, 250 to 350, somewhere in between there. Shit, I got his radio, really? Shoot him in the dick. Wait, I don't want to be talking out of my ass. It's definitely the 3 digits. Maybe it's not quite. 300 sounds like a lot, though. Maybe closer to 200. Shit, I don't remember. I haven't done it in ages. I do have a save with all the dog tags. Could check. Viewer, well, you don't need to be here to be gifted a sub. So. You can give subs to people who've never even heard of the channel before. That's how you get all the stroll subs. Cynic Man, thank you for the 46. I want to say it's like 250 or 260 or something. Or 360. I remember 60 for some reason.
Sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the
What the hell do you pronounce that?
And hang over the side.
Neold. I'm just gonna call you Neold. Thank you for the sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. That's quite the mouthful.
Will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Jugum72 also is gifting a sub. Thank you. I went to Roshan 9. Okay, so we're not gonna do any of that hanging nonsense. We'll just do that. Don't mind me. This isn't one of the most obvious in-your-face and just one parallels here. Backshot Dealer got an anonymous sub. Probably somebody trolling what I was talking about. You can give subs to anybody. People give subs to actors, porn stars, famous streamers, Konami, that have no idea. Well, Konami does have an idea that we're here, but still, there's just people who have no idea that this channel even exists. Because not everybody seems to know, but you don't actually need to be in the channel to be gifted a sub for it. You could gift a sub to any Twitch account. Oh, fuck off, Bodian. What a waste of a sub. You'd be giving that sub to somebody who actually deserves it and cares about it. But no, you have to fucking meme it and give it to Konami. Well, Box Goes, thanks for the 82 months. Yeah, Konami is a 27 months resub because people fucking meme Konami subs. XSV got a sub from Minion. Thank you. Oh shit. Does Akin Downs actually have a Twitch? Is that really him? Thanks, Core Lab. Something? I don't know. I'm kind of sus. Maybe it is him. The profile picture looks legit. Okay, I'll let that one slide because he's actually one of the best voice actors in the series. Yeah, we'll have to do that call. Yeah, it's not because he's a vampire. It's because he's bisexual. Ah, of course. Just remind me after the Stillman cutscene, we'll have a bunch of calls and fucking around with Snake to do. That was actually kind of disappointing. This is the only time we see Vamp sucking blood.
What are you?
I don't think he ever does it again.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Dick knife.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't
Here
see
comes
that
another
VR,
one of
guaranteed.
blue points.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead
Bright
Cell.
ideas.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special
George
forces unit created
Sears.
by ex-president George Sears.
Yeah,
the name
George
was
Sears.
originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you
Here
how
it
to deal
comes.
with
Look
the
at their
real thing.
names.
But around the time their original leader died in
George
prison, the unit began to
Sears.
unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme.
Fatman,
Began to
Fortune,
go after
Vamp,
US
George
allies, leaving
Sears.
Civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people
shit.
died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged
This
on
is
their own.
only in the
They
HD
were out of
edition.
control, and it all came to a head 6
So-
months ago.
What happened?
It
The
must
unit
have been
was
blue
devastated.
point
There are only
nonsense.
3 left now, and you just saw
I don't know
one.
how the
Why
fuck
would
that
they go
happened.
after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on
Every
the
other version of the game
What about
has
their
the
leader?
E.
He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years
George? No. Gorge.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
ago. Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
Well, in Phantom Pain, you have the
You weren't briefed
quarantine
on any of
platform.
this?
And you came
Another
in alone to boot?
E that's missing.
Why? What are you really doing
And in
here?
MGS3, it's supposed to say "Great Game" on the back of Snake's
Can't tell me,
backpack,
huh? Fine
but
with
instead
me.
it says "Grat Game." Another E that's missing.
smoke.
There's at least
Keep it
3
anyway.
missing
May come in
E's.
handy.
Grat Game, Quarantine Platform,
Take
and
this,
Gorge
too.
Sears. That's what we get. Give him the shaver now.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes it...
Alright, let's fuck with him a little bit. Might seem asleep, but...
I wouldn't do that if I were you. What are you trying to do, kid? I wouldn't do that if I were you.
He's not saying the best line.
Think you can shoot me?
Yes. There you go. That's when you shoot him. Think you can shoot... Oh! Now he's asleep for real.
He's asleep?
You put him to sleep, right?
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
We can hear him mumbling Meryl's name in his sleep. It's not in the subtitles, though.
Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
There's actually an entirely different set of calls, specifically if you call him exactly when you slap him awake. Isn't that crazy?
No doubt.
All the grunts.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Yep.
Not a chance.
He just answers a codec to grunt. Definitely. Like, what the fuck just happened?
I wouldn't. What are you thinking?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting.
Oh, I know what we have to do to get the call about it. We have to piss him off, because right now, he's only retaliating like once. Like, he only shoots once. But if you piss him off enough, he will keep shooting on sight. So, I think that's when we get the call about it. Let's see. And that's also the call where he says, I'm on your side. And later in the game, switching sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Moron.
Still not there? Okay. Oh shit, he actually got me. Okay, now he's just shooting on sight.
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, what reason could you have to shoot someone while they are sleeping?
Definitely
I can't
not.
believe you. And he was on our side, right?
No, I strongly disapprove. Hurry up and return to your
No.
duties.
How do you know that?
Now I could put him to sleep to reset his AI, but other than that, as soon as he sees me, he's just gonna shoot. Fuck. We're about to get best ending here. A Raiden killed by Snake. Sorry, Pliskin. That is. Let's just leave.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Not a chance. Thanks for the reminder.
Ah, go away.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow
Not a
is?
chance. That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough?
What's up with
and
this
we'll talk
guy?
about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
What the heck are you
I'm
talking
gonna finish
about?
this thing by tomorrow, no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find
Snake,
out
thanks for
something.
68 months. One more for the memes. Some ammo. And now the time has come. It's been a while since we had a dud storm. J-Dorn, thank you for 47 months. No premature ejaculation. Hold it in. PJ, thank you for 67 months.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my...
Amazing how none of those bullets hit the president.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Like later, Raiden uses the exact same thing to hit Vamp with it. Fortune's deflecting bullets into Vamp.
Queen.
So you think that the president will also get hit there, but...
Don't let them take the president!
Oh man, I just noticed little bits of blood on Vamp's coat there.
Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Alright, you guys probably crashed some poor person's laptop with that.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
The hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right.
Whatever.
You're needed on Strut C.
got our magic with 101 months. Snake and a Cake with a 93. Thank you so much, guys. Patrick Bateman also with a 70 months. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there some copy pasta going on? Bacterias, you are such a shitter. You know exactly what you're doing. Now it's gonna turn into copy pasta. I think Jay Doran might have a legitimate question. Wait. You wrote a whole bunch of stuff, but there was no question in it. Sleeping Lamia, thanks for the 71 months. Finally, I understand what Raiden meant when he said, and I won't let you be just a dream. He's talking about the fact that now he's really gonna fap in the toilet. But first, take a piss.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary,
What?
could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
So everything's fine if we're just standing at the urinal, just taking a piss. But if you crouch down, you are now sniffing it.
Raiden, I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
So the call changes if you simply crouch in front of it instead. But I guess better if conveniently there's a poster here too, but I brought my own porn. It's okay. I'm just gonna lock myself in the bathroom stall with this. And
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
I cannot believe that the game has that line in it. Use a picture of me instead. Kind of insane when you think about it, but oh well. Damn it. Can't even fap in peace. But at least that was the men's room. You have to go to the women's. That's when it gets interesting. Because now we can, hold on, gotta open this. Yeah, I guess Rose sends nudes. Now by looking at the toilet, we are taking a shit.
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Yeah, you too. And just like the urinal, if you crouch, we are now sniffing toilet.
Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
You have a toilet in your room? It's probably Japanese translation shenanigans there, but maybe Raiden just locks Rose in the bathroom. That would explain a lot. And the bomb was there. We're just hanging out in the women's bathroom for a little bit. Should be a couple more calls about it.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation.
Not a chance.
That's okay, J-Dur. You can just ask right now. It's just, you know, you could have just asked instead of prefacing it with all this stuff. It's okay.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Return to my duties in the bathroom. Okay.
Raiden, that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Huh?
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
Alright, we broke up with Rose. Mission complete, and how? Good ending.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Huh? Raiden's watching them getting blown up from, like, the doorway.
Who are you with?
I don't know, it never seemed weird to me.
They're all dead.
All of them?
I'll take a look
That's bad.
after we get back there.
Did I tell you you could move?
Well, it could be through the railing, it could be through, you know, camera work.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and... there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills.
Whatever!
And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay, so before I forget, you only have a limited amount of time to do this. Right after this cutscene, we'll run out this way. And since Snake just left, sorry, Pliskin just left to go to Shell 2, if we're quick enough, this guy is there and we can catch him here. Somebody in a box. Or multiple boxes. With infinite layers of boxes. Huh, I wonder who that was. That guy was about to wake up. So we can actually ask him about this, but the order the calls are in, there's a bunch of other story-related calls and Dead Cell calls before that, so we'll be talking to him while here. And then eventually, Raiden will ask, I just saw a guy in a box. What's going on? I don't know.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked
Definitely
up.
not.
It's safer to take out the enemy first,
Probably,
then
yeah.
look for the...
Yeah, okay. Also, that scene with Stillman, there's a couple things that got kind of messed up in translation. That one line where Stillman says, there are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. They actually gave Snake's line to Stillman in English. It sounds like Stillman's talking to himself. But originally, if you look at the Japanese script or game, it's Snake's line. The trick is to know which one is Snake's line. So it was Stillman saying, there are some things you have to pass on, and then Snake saying, the trick is to know which one. But in English, they did an oopsie, and Stillman is now talking to himself. Because then after that, he says, right. And it sounds like he's like, I don't know, talking to himself or something. And then another thing that doesn't really give you the right idea of what's going on is another thing that Snake says in that scene is that won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man. Like, he makes it sound like he's genuinely concerned that they can't find the bombs, right? But if you look again in Japanese, it's more like Snake's tone of voice is sarcasm. It's more sarcastic, talking to Stillman, being like, look, we're not the ones that raised Fat Man. You know, you should know this. You should know where he would hide the bombs. So in English, that is completely lost in translation. That Snake is gonna fucking with Stillman and he's like, look, we're not the ones who taught him how to do this. You should know where the bombs are. And instead it just becomes, we don't know a thing about Fat Man. That wouldn't be easy. It's just completely lost in translation. And there's all sorts of little character interaction things that are it just completely misses the point in English, and it's kind of sad.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
Oh boy, here it comes.
His specialty is knives, but I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual.
Oh.
Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, no, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Leonardo DiFaprio, thank you for gifting sub to Master of Work and for resub for 16 months. Also got a new sub from Voltman X, Prime sub. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I guess we might as well do all the Dead Cell calls. They're pretty good, actually.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters.
Get real. What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander. The conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide. The loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
Kind of crazy when you think about it. But you never actually see the device on Fortune. On Ocelot, when he shows it, yeah, you can see it on his belt or whatever, but it's unclear to me where Fortune's supposed, device is. Not to mention that she also manages to deflect his missiles without it or once it's turned off. So who knows? The whole thing doesn't make any sense if you apply real life logic to it. It's just the only real takeaway from it is that the Patriots were, building her tragedy for her to oh shit, for her to act the way that she does. I guess we still have the fat man call, but to me, he's just a fat man.
Raiden, I've frozen the first bomb. How are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport. It was behind some cargo. Thought I was gonna have some trouble with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
I see.
What's the matter?
Nothing really. Pliskin, just don't let your guard down. Don't relax even after you think you've defused it.
Yep, I know that. Raiden, Shell 1's all yours.
No. Sure.
Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
I don't know, the device being in the railgun wouldn't make much sense because it's not like she had the railgun like in basic training, right? And also later she kind of drops it when she deflects stuff, I don't know, when she gets shot. But supposedly it's turned off by then anyway, so... it doesn't really work like that. Where is this guy's dick? There it is. More maze. Hey, thank you for the 39 months. We can look at Fat Man's hands later and see his manicure. Shit, I was supposed to be the cartwheel, but okay.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I should still be able to get away here. Maybe. Okay. Is that what Running Man is always running?
Freeze!
Oh, good thing he didn't see me with no gun equipped. Ah, it was close. If it was game over on site, that would have been a game over though. Oh shit, I forgot not to roll the second time there.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Now everything is screwed. This guy's here. It shouldn't matter actually. It's okay, they're just gonna find him asleep and wake him up. I always figured that if they just find each other being asleep, they just assume that the guy fell asleep on the job. And is being lazy and they're covering for him. That's why they're not reporting it. Like, yeah, everything's clear because they're just covering for the guy. Because we want to fall asleep too on the job. I don't know. They don't get suspicious when they're sleeping. If they're stunned or dead, then yes. This guy's just about to wake up. That's why it's crucial to get out of there just in time. The tranquilizer is about only 40 seconds on European Extreme. There's a huge difference from like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes on Extreme. So you really gotta approach the areas differently. Spray this guy in the face. Shoot him in the face.
This is Ryden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Why don't you do it?
Thinking about actually shooting down the ciphers here because they're kind of annoying. We'll get the guy. One hell of a shot.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealthy, quick Claymore mines. Invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Deep Throat? You mean from Pornhub?
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Imagine that you're a kid and maybe you have early access to the internet. And you Google Deep Throat Mr. XXX to find out more. Oh god. Reality, thanks for 73 months. Like, I wonder what this is a reference to. Let me Google it real quick. Fuck. Fuck, I don't want to call Rose. Fuck that. Maybe once we get the box soon, actually. The box is in this room. Mr. X Deep Throat is probably gonna get you some Resident Evil 2 Rule 34 or something. I don't know. But yeah, the ninja having a Russian accent, it's kind of dumb. One of the reasons that they actually couldn't do a more accurate voice actor casting choices because they don't have accents in the Japanese version. It's not like Olga talks with a Russian accent in Japanese. So when you do things like giving Ames the DARPA chief's voice actor, you know, it wouldn't quite match in English, for example. Did I get out the camera? Okay. I forget. Because we can just leave. Fuck it. No. No. There is something. Oh, man. I should have executed these guys. I'm like, wait, there's something I'm forgetting to do. That is, get the camera. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean it's hidden, but it's there? Okay, so I actually need to clear this whole thing to get the camera. Okay. Just fucking execute them. It'll be worth having the camera. Sometimes when I say in Japanese they have no accent, people take it out of context, or maybe they don't understand, I don't know. And they think that I'm saying that the Japanese language has no different accents. No, I'm talking about the different characters in the game. Like, for example, Olga doesn't have a Russian accent, or in the DARPA chief doesn't sound, or Ames would sound black like a DARPA chief if they give him the same voice actor in English, but that's not an issue in Japanese. So, and the ninja has all these different voices. An actual line from Gray Fox, because I think they get stuck. Shit. This shit happens sometimes. I don't know if it's more Blue Point shenanigans, but they're not. They're stuck in here. Hear those footsteps. They're stuck. They're running in circles. But I think they got stuck so far into the loading screen that it doesn't even matter. I was gonna take him down, but okay. I've never seen that happen on PS2. So I'm just gonna blame Blue Point for that. This is the scene I always talk about, where Olga is talking on the radio with Solidus, and Solidus in Japanese is supposed to have the same voice as Solid Snake. So when they tell you Solid Snake is a terrorist leader, and you hear Solid Snake's voice coming through the radio talking to Olga, also the way that he says is taking care of the annoying fly is the same way that Snake talks about taking down the hind in MGS1. This is just a bunch of MGS1 things that they talk about. The helicopter, the ninja, the cardboard box, lasers, all that stuff. So it's like
Don't be a fool. Think
Olga with Meryl's voice and Solidus with Snake's voice. So you'll be hearing Snake talking to Meryl
I saw a
here.
man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
You know what I did? I took those guys down and then I didn't get the camera. I now have to get it on the way back, which means that those guys downstairs dead, they're gonna come investigate again. So we'll have to see if they get stuck again.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukevich.
Yeah, I got distracted because those guys got stuck behind the door.
She's not a Dead Cell? No. She commands a Russian private army.
I had to go check the door. Once I was that close to the door, I just left.
Ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukevich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I just read the first sentence in your question, and no, I don't like to watch speedruns at all, actually. Oops. Hold on, let me read the rest. Nah. Sorry. Speedruns just... Oh well. Speedruns just kind of piss me off. You know, no.
Freeze!
Hold on. Let's see which way he's gonna go. He's going this way, really? See, he slides a little bit when you spray him, so, Oops. Deadliest weapon ever. Even get the bomb? I don't remember. Nope, okay. Nah, that doesn't count as a kill, actually. Indirect kills don't count like that. I'll sit this guy down here. He's asleep, but on European Extreme they can hear so well that if I make noise here, he's gonna come all the way up. Oh, oops, oh well. Shit happens. Okay, so it actually takes a little bit of time to get the camera because you gotta wait for the conveyor belt to move. Hope they don't come investigate while we do that.
I'm kind of busy.
There's all these dead bodies here.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Next, please, with the 59 mods. Say thank you. Red for Jake 24 with the 7 mods. Thank you also. Okay, so the guy here is dead. They're all dead. But if I go get the camera now, the other guys are gonna come and investigate. Because there's a guy that's supposed to report here in a few minutes. So I should probably play it safe and wait. I don't want him to come investigate in the middle of me being in the other room. Fuck it. I should have just done this earlier, whatever. Please don't get stuck again. Well, seeing how Gablovich is dead, I highly doubt it's him. Oh, what the fuck? The body's disappeared? Oh. Maybe it's because I changed areas and then went back. So what is a dead body here? Usually, of course. What the how the fuck that happened? They just went back upstairs. How did that happen? What? Huh? So they did respawn. No, I don't get what the fuck just happened. I actually don't get what happened.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Because those dead guys shouldn't have respawned if they didn't find the body. And those assault guys left on the stairs. So what the fuck happened? Who saw me? What? The reason that I was waiting in this corner is because those 3 guys, when they come down the stairs... It's gone now. It was there a second ago. That's weird. Usually the bodies only disappear if they're about to respawn or somebody finds them and they're about to respawn. This is some Phantom Pain shit with bodies randomly disappearing. So I usually wait here because those 3 guys notice the body in front of me and they all stop here and I can take him down. But okay, so what the fuck? That's why I got surprised when they didn't stop here. Like, where the fuck is the body? Okay. Well, now at least it's obvious that what they saw me. I didn't wait for them to come back. I actually want to see what happens if I wait again.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I mean, yeah, if I just wanted to maybe make sure the body stays there. Keep looking at it, but I'm more curious about how I got caught. after they left. Okay. Oop. Saw it. Disappear. It disappears the same animation as when they find a body and they call in a replacement. That's when the bodies disappear, usually. But maybe there's just a timer of dead bodies anyway. Fuck it. Okay, let's just wait for them to come investigate and then head back. And then somehow I got caught after they head back. Oh, fuck off, Sicky. Not now. It was like, okay, so they find nothing because the body disappeared. So they leave, they go up the stairs. Okay. I did this earlier and I got caught somehow. Maybe I didn't wait long enough for them to leave. Kind of want to go back and see that clip. Anyway, now we can finally get the camera. It's pretty weird that the bodies disappear when there's an assault team coming in to check. It's probably because I left when I didn't mean to. Anyway, this camera will help us take pictures of underwear. That's why it is absolutely crucial that you get the camera. That whole thing was weird. Ooh, strut D. Can get pretty crazy. Get down here. It's the only one with 3 bombs in it, and one of them changes position if it's New Game Plus. So one thing that I didn't realize until recently is that the guy here only sees you if you aim the gun. Aiming your gun actually makes you more visible. I don't know if it's because Raiden's stretching his arms forward or just because that's how the game works. But I always thought that guy always notices you if you're coming in. Unless you're wearing the BDU, of course. Now the first guy that I put to sleep is just about to wake up because it just doesn't last that long, so just refresh everybody's sleeping timer and spray this on the sucker. Yeah, here we go.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around.
I probably played this in 2002, not 2001, because all the fucking games would take like an extra year to come out in
A
Europe.
hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you
Of
managed to
course,
find
the
the
game
thing
volume
anyway.
is too low. It's the codec.
Sheer luck. Bombs that are
Every
invisible to
time.
the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right.
I'll
I
go
can try
see
to
for
spray from a
myself.
distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
No doubt.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me.
How
I can walk
shameful.
with my own 2 feet.
You're
And I need
about
them
as
to
low
stop
as it
Fat Man.
gets.
His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should
That's
teach the
going a bit
skills I
too
taught
far.
him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2.
Whatever.
I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
Sometimes you get exactly, and he says, "I know, I'm a coward." Exactly. No doubt that works too. That's an interesting question. What do I remember from my first playthrough? I think this was my first PS2 game. So, and I was like a dumb, I don't know, I guess I would have been like 11 or 12-year-old. And I thought the PS2 was like the most advanced thing in the world, like space, shuttle, magic, I don't know. So, one thing that you should know about the European version of PS2, or of MGS2, which is what I first played, is that when you first start the game, you don't select tanker or plant. You select first time, and then you have the voice of AI Rose guiding you through the selection. It asks you if you've played MGS1, if action is your strong suit, if you've seen the ending or you've played the ending. So you have, instead of just a menu where you start the game, you have this AI voice walking you through the choices, and you're answering like a questionnaire. So, and I thought that was part of the new technology of the PS2. I thought that's how all games were gonna be. So I'm like, holy shit, man, this is some fucking space shuttle magic console generation technology. So I remember that for my first playthrough. I thought the fucking console was talking to me because it was fucking Rose's voice guiding you through the menu. And having no previous experience with any PS2 game, I thought I was a fucking console talking to me. Like, holy shit, this is so advanced. And then when you make all the selections, she's like, Metal Gear Solid 2 will now begin. Please enjoy. And then, when shit hits the fan and Arsenal and the Colonel goes crazy, I guess I really stuck to the game, and the Tengus kept killing me. And the Colonel telling you to turn off the console and maybe try again tomorrow, because I have been playing the entire fucking day, right? So late at night, I got to that part, and the Tengus were just kicking my ass. Like, you're naked, you're a noob, you don't know anything about the game, and you see all the Tengus kicking your ass, doing all the crazy slides and moves and backflips and jumps. And I remember thinking, holy shit, each one of these guys is as strong as Vamp. And the game is telling me to quit right now. The console is so smart, it must know that it's late at night. I better turn it off and try again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow it will know that it's morning and the game will be easier in the morning. That's what I thought. So I really did turn off the console when the Colonel said to, because I thought, holy shit, the Tengus are just too strong. They won't let me do it tonight. I had to try tomorrow. Fuck, I was dumb. But it was such an experience, yeah, to experience it that way.
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells...
I also thought maybe the save is corrupt. Yeah, maybe I need to start over. I think I did save, but I thought maybe it's too late. Now they're too strong in this save.
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
And another tiny thing that I remember from my first playthrough is that when Olga finally reveals herself as a ninja, when she takes off the ninja mask, I could not recognize her. Like, she opens her mask and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Because the Raiden's like, you! I'm like, who? I couldn't recognize her. Like, what? Because I guess I couldn't really tell without the hair and the scar and the ears. Olga's ears are fucking gigantic.
I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
What's the remaining time? Hold on, let me check the difficulty level. Loading. Oh yeah, the million times that I saved and says E Extreme didn't tip you off that we're in European Extreme. And of all things, you chose the timer to rely on, which is the same on regular Extreme. Fuck, I didn't go through the doorway fast enough. No. Good thing I have your word sight. The one thing that you choose to rely on is the one that's actually wrong. The timer is the same on whether it's European Extreme or regular Extreme. It's 200 seconds. But the way to tell if it's European Extreme or not is those two guys, the guy that I just put down there on the bridge, or the guy that notices you as soon as you enter strut D. Those guys only notice you when you're aiming on European Extreme because they can see that far. And another way to tell is some bosses damage and the regular guards damage, killing you in 3 hits.
Right.
And no rations.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for
But mostly it's the guard's
Fell for
sight
what?
range.
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's
They didn't record any additional lines for European Extreme, so
for the rest,
it's still 200 seconds.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Oh, that's why he's not doing it. Well, he did say I'll go C4 myself, and so he did. Why don't you do it? Strange that on Extreme, European Extreme, the bomb is actually somewhere easier to reach.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the
Oh
explosion?
yeah, the sleeping timer is also a pretty big difference. 40 seconds in European Extreme.
The explosions ignited the
It was
oil
like
slick
2
on the
minutes on
surface.
Extreme or something like that.
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high. But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Get back to the upper level. Okay, but you didn't specify how. So I chose to do it this way. If I can remember. There you go. Freaking swim me controls call.
Got your feet wet?
Not a
These are the
chance.
basic controls for swimming.
Okay. Let's go. I wonder if we can go in there like this. This call ruins it. Oh well.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has
It's
been
just a
killed,
dumb glitch.
shot in the head. They shot
Swim in the
one on
air.
roof just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand. What are you talking about?
Raiden, go and rescue the
What are you
president.
talking about?
You can start off by getting to the
Why don't
upper
you do
level
it?
of strut A.
Yeah, that fixed it. But it doesn't matter because going through the door will also fixed it. You can't do the fortune fight while swimming. Oh, and the bugs are bugged. I can already tell they're not there. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of bugs on the floor, and they kind of open up a path for her to go through. And you can hear them, but again, blue point. About 9 times out of 10, these bugs don't show up in HD. There's nothing there. Okay.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you.
Sometimes they do show up,
I
which
knew
is
this moment would
I
come.
don't understand why.
Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh crap!
Maybe it's a digital version. I don't know.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Sorry, your railgun is no match for my cardboard box. Now it's gonna get really quiet in Kodak.
Right, it's no use. That door is jammed shut with rubble. There's no way out. You're going to have to manage. Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
That's actually a lie. It doesn't kill you in one hit. Which is funny because Olga does.
Right. Rose did a bit of
Olga kills Snake in one hit.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun. Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capability.
I can't hear you.
The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available yet. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inter-rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
very careful job.
One tiny 9mm bullet kills Snake in one hit. But Raiden survives a fucking rift gun hit. Oh well. So what the box is actually useful for here is to quickly change direction back and forth. It's a really tight turning radius, which is just not as... Oh, there's a one hit I was talking about. It's not as smooth without the box. But the box doesn't actually prevent damage. Yeah, and the maker health bar is so tiny.
Batman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace.
Well, shit. And I just decide to die randomly. Just one of those cases where you have to randomly reset my modem and then decide to work again. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. Sorry about that, guys. Just missed a little bit of the scene with Vamp there. Yeah, should be good now. Yeah, I have to go pay my internet bill real quick. God, that's dumb. Alright, well, I'm glad it's working now, because I was gonna say, what else could go wrong? Well, the claymores, of course. Maybe Vamp cut off my internet to distract me. That's just so frustrating when it happens. Yeah, technically, yeah, it's 2 streams in one day. Well, I didn't need to save, I just paused the game for a few minutes. Luckily, we're not to the point where if your internet dies, you lose your game progress within single-player games. But soon we probably will be. Just need to distract them for a second. Here, we can get the guy coming down steps. Oof. God, I didn't know if it was gonna be 2 minutes or 2 days before I get my internet back. Or 2 weeks, sometimes. So that was quite stressful for a second there.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you follow this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. to be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
I'm pretty sure Fatman wears nail polish, not lipstick. He was no rouge. Gotta get those double shots. He's gonna do his little dance. Oh no, you didn't. Boing, boing, boing. Fuck. Oh, that went really well, actually.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
I got kind of lucky because he decided to hang around the top of the map there.
What do you mean?
At the beginning.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands.
I wonder how long it took him to get up the stairs with rollerblades on.
What the
Yeah.
hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
And go fap. Oh, jeez, where could a bomb be? I'm so dumb, I don't know. So if we wait until there's like 10 seconds left on the timer, we get an additional call. It's actually pretty well hidden, the Easter egg call. We can look at his hands. We're talking about his manicure, his nail polish. Look at him. Have beautiful hands. Yeah, we can fucking kill him. Doesn't matter. Except I kinda needed that ammo. Oh well. But where's the bomb? Not that there's any ammo around here. Maybe the stun grenades. There's the box. Shit. Oh well. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, the Glock would have been nice, the Glock 18. Because this is when the game gives you automatic weapons anyway, or full auto weapons anyway. You can get the AK and the M4 right after this. Getting the Glock 18 would have been nice. Let's see. Okay, where could a bomb be?
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look. Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing. And this is my life on the line. You don't have any
With my
experience.
life on the line.
So just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
You know what's weird? This whole bomb Fat Man thing was supposed to be a test before they let Raiden into the exercise proper, as Ocelot, I think, calls it. So the Patriots are testing Raiden to see if he can even make it into the S3 plan. As soon as we defeat Fat Man and meet the ninja, what's the first thing the ninja says? You passed with flying colors. Because this whole thing is a test. But if it's a test, why the fuck are they telling him the solution? They're straight up telling him where the bomb is. But okay. Oh well. Now that we know, there's gonna be the inevitable "I told you so" call
Good work.
from Rose.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main
Maybe that's not the Patriot Rose, you know, that's the real Rose.
Fat Man didn't seem
That
to
would
know
explain,
about
actually.
the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Alright, so now that Rose had to tell Raiden where the bomb is, right? So, what's the next thing? I told you so, Paul.
What's up, Jack?
Not a chance.
Holy crap, Ruminator, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, enjoy the subs from Ruminator. So generous with everyone, thank you. Yeah, there's about 1 billion different hints and parallels.
Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
All right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right. You saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
Can you imagine having conversations like that in modern games? That is such a sexist thing. Now, unfortunately, maybe because he's so heavy, we can't drag him too far. Because naturally, your first thought is to drop him into the ocean, right? And the game won't let you drag him too far. I mean, this game is sexist and fat shaming anyway. Snake calling him. To me, he's just a fat man. There should have been an Easter egg where you drop him into the water and then tsunami comes and destroys the big shell and you get a game over for it. Oh well. Russian ninja, let's go.
Identify yourself.
So when the ninja says, "I'm like you, I have no name," in Japanese it's the exact same line from MGS1. Literally Gray Fox's voice. The ninja's voice changes. And I think, if I remember correctly, Gray Fox's Japanese voice actor passed away, so that's why they couldn't re-record it. They just literally copy and pasted the audio file from MGS1.
Are you with
And then
Foxhound too?
the ninjas' voices change based on who is being quoted from MGS1. And there's the explanation how the keycard works. That's the same as Decoy Octopus as the DARPA chief. There's another one, but I'm forgetting right now.
Safe from what?
There's a Gray Fox voice, the you know, Olga voice, and the DARPA chief voice.
Ordered by whom?
We don't get any of that in English.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
German dub of MGS2?
Where are those hostages?
That's curious as it doesn't exist. Did you just record it in your garage or something?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
I'm afraid it's been...
Nice.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Hey, Fresh Tendrils, thanks for the 31 months resub. Didn't you resub yesterday too? I could swear I saw, maybe you gifted a sub. I saw a notification with your name. Just Twitch things. Foxy, thank you for 44 months. And Ludrin with 9 years. Thank you. So, the real purpose of the cell phone was originally to troll players. The idea was that it would vibrate and confuse people, trick people into thinking that they took damage from something. And apparently, I don't know, maybe it sounds stupid to us now, but back in the day when they were developing the game, I guess when they were playtesting it, like they actually got pissed with it or something, so they instead changed it to add like a ringtone to it. But originally there was no ringtone because it was just supposed to be vibration to troll people with it, to think that you were being damaged or something. That's why she says keep the controller vibration function on. It's kind of funny, which I never do because it's kind of annoying, but get the AK. I forget what it is, but in the Japanese version, the ringtone is something else.
And carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
You don't think that Olga has a purpose in this? Have to use a very advanced mechanics of pressure sensitivity aiming. Yeah, the controller will just randomly vibrate with the phone.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the
That's
terrorist
just to
group
troll
must be
people even more.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the
The
legend.
arm
in
is
flesh.
missing.
I get
Who
you.
could it be?
But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Why don't you do it?
We had to go fuck with the parrot. There he is. Why does it have to be a kink? Why does everything have to be a kink with you? Piss, parrots, whatever else.
Venus enhancer.
Venus enhancer. That too, probably. I believe this guy was running. Oh yeah, now that I've been here, or there, they should start talking. There you go. Boobs. Over there. Dude. Boobs. I'm just kind of waiting for the guy to start running. Still being lazy here. Come on. Ah, fuck it. I'll just kill him here. Baboobs. Baboobs. Okay. This guy's just looking at porn on the computer. Quick, close it. Let's see.
Hold it! What are you doing?
Ooh, 545 to the dick. That's nasty. Yes, that's what's going on. Those two guys are talking about porn, and when you come back, the parrots picked up a few new words. So now, there's some whoa, and some baboom on top of the locker.
Top of locker. Top of locker. Top of locker. Top of locker. It's him. Someone get over here. Top of locker. Top of locker. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted.
Little fuck.
Ba-boom! Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Ba-boom! This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
Only we could freeze him to death. This sucks, penis enhancer. Since the cage deflects bullets, just like Fortune's device, it also blocks grenades the same way. It's It's a dud. I can play around with it. But the best thing you can do is... What am I doing? Teach the parrot a few new words.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames.
Trying to have a conversation here.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Oh!
You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. What's up?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
There you go.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Now, you must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
I know that Ames is hot, but...
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Boom!
You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
He's not cooperating anymore.
Top
You
of
must be
locker.
Ames.
Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Top of
You must
locker.
be Ames.
Top of locker.
You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
You must be Ames.
He's not saying it...
You must be Ames.
he's not saying the double line.
Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames.
Tell me where the president is.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Is this...
Top of locker.
Is this how you teach parrots new words in real life, too?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, he's not saying the other line.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
There you go.
You must be Ames.
I mean, it's the same line, but it's repeated.
You must be
You
Ames.
must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Doesn't it get to the point where that's all he says?
You must be Ames.
No, maybe not.
You must be Ames.
Ah, fuck it. Okay.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
If only he said that during the cutscene with Otto crying. You must be Ames.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Rectal pattern recognized. Oh shit. Hold on. I opened the wrong locker. I kind of want to do the clearing in this room though, in this area, because it's fucking funny. If I get caught in here. And we hide in this locker. And we get this clearing. Which they are not clearing, it's just a fucking alert. Okay, never mind. For some reason. Even though I gotta wait. That's annoying. The alert isn't going away. Ah well. That's weird. How they knew the whole time that I was there instead of clearing the room.
What's wrong? Writing.
Maybe we should get seen instead of shooting. Run! Okay. Clearing, please. There we go. Look at this clearing. It's amazing. I think, oh shit, they're checking the lockers. I'm screwed. Nope.
Move.
I don't know if it's a glitch, but that guy turns around exactly when the door opens and you can do that shit. Oh fuck, this is kinda under heavy surveillance now though. Damn, they're all over the place. I'm not breathing down his neck. Oops. Oh shit. How did that happen?
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Damn, they made it nearly fucking impossible to do it during a caution. Look at this, they're all covering each other. I actually didn't know that. Alright. Fuck. I don't know. That's probably RIP. Shit. Oh fuck, he's not down yet. Oh, there you go. Shit, I can get that guy. Ah! Almost had him though. That was funny.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
If only Raiden knew how to shoot with his left hand too. Sometimes you need to do weak hand, yeah? Anyway. Let's just get it now. Yeah, Kiefer would have been really useful there.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Okay, we're probably gonna spend like an hour talking about this room and doing shit in here. So first thing, actually, can go all the way up here to be safe. One of the tiniest, craziest little details in the game. The music in this area, if you listen carefully to it, when you have the disguise on, it's like this. But if you take off the disguise, the music gets more tense. There's like a new instrument or beats added to it, like strings or something. So if I take this off, because now you're not disguised as the enemy, so the music is more tense.
That would explain everything.
Thanks, Kiefer. And then the music calms down again once you have the disguise on. It's not the AK, it's just the BDU. It's crazy. And another area in the game that does a similar thing is when you're fighting Olga, actually. Because you can go hide behind a corner and actually be out of her range where she can't get you. And the music while you're fighting Olga also gets less tense if you do that. And then, God, there's a lot of guards here. We can start asking around who Ames might be, but
You're Ames, aren't you?
maybe it's this guy. Excuse me, sir. Oh, why is it not playing? Oh shit, I broke something. That's not working anymore. What the fuck?
You're Ames.
Oh, there you go. Something's weird. Ryan's not asking, but they're reacting to it. What the fuck is happening? It's not...
You're Ames, aren't you?
That was weird.
You're Ames, aren't
Okay,
you?
there we go. It's this guy.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right? Then perhaps you're Ames, right? Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
They never said Ames couldn't be a guard.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right? Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
You see how Raiden has different lines? The more you ask, the more he gets annoyed. If you can't find Ames, Raiden slowly stops giving a shit. Let's see, we gotta find more because I'm not sure if it's the amount of people you ask or the amount of time it takes.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right? It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Could it be her?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
My name's Jennifer.
She could talk. Now we know her name.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Not Jennifer, but according to the subtitles, Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
There's
Jennifer.
There's a typo.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, we can bully her later. It's okay.
I bet you're not Ames either.
Reporting no problem.
I bet you're not Ames either.
And Raiden's getting annoyed.
Frankly, I don't care whether your aims or not.
Hey, that's the last one.
Your aims, aren't you?
And then it resets.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
So, normally, Jennifer, she can't quite keep her legs closed if you're not looking at her. So, thanks to the magic of widescreen, we can now see Jennifer with her legs open, even when we're not supposed to. Because usually, you know, the game is not widescreen, so as soon as you move the camera too much, she closes her legs. Or if you're really quick, you can get a glimpse. But again, thanks to the magic of widescreen. That was still too much. Okay. But wait. Maybe there's a better way to look at her panties. What if we just put her to sleep? And then she will, yeah. Just in case though, let's take a picture of it. Triangular panties. These photos are all Jennifer's panties, I bet. Alright, mission complete.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
Just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you. Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking. Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
So did we piss her off enough?
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
I mean, it should probably say something like, I won't let you save, but same thing. Close enough. This is about the amount of choice you get sometimes with women.
You're a real egotistical woman.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what? All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Hang in there.
Wait,
Whatever.
now she's fine. Nice. Phantom Box, thank you for the 2 mods. Wait, she's happy again? We can't have that. We need to find some other way to piss her off. Hold on. Let me just slap some people.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Not mind me.
What are you up to?
Sniff. They're all sniffing me. Holy shit, this guy's really close. Just carry on. Oh shit, not that way. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
We need a few more hits.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Here we go.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
Hey, we broke up with her again. That's like the second time now. Let's see if she's pissed now. Bye. Yeah, she's definitely pissed.
Don't call me unless you need something. What do you want? Goodbye.
Why don't you do
What,
it?
need to save? Yes.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Reporting no problems in the hall.
Now we gotta take a look at... Yeah, this is dangerous, but... If we go here... Now to do this, we had to take off the disguise, so I'm gonna hide a little bit. And then quickly look at the sensor. And you'll see that usually the sensor shows a yellow cloud where the bombs might be, but in here there's not a yellow, but a red cloud. Something serious is going on in there. And what's this way? Oh, that's the lavatory where Johnny is taking a shit. So, and we can also actually shit. We can shit. We can listen to Johnny's heartbeat shitting in there as well. Actually, if you no-clip through the wall and look through it, there's actually another hostage sitting on the other side of this door. That's how they got the additional heartbeat instead. But it's supposed to be, you know, Johnny taking his shit in there. And his shit is so bad that it's worse than the C4. It's like a nuclear shit or something. And it shows up, it's the only thing that shows up is red. It's Johnny working on MGSV. Oh fuck.
Who's there?
Nobody. It's now in here.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Get back in there.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Hold on. Let me quickly. Okay. So, now we can ask the old lady if she's Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
And that's her response. Just to piss herself. With hot, steamy piss.
You're Ames, aren't you?
An endless supply of it.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
She's pissing herself endlessly.
You're Ames, aren't you?
And of course, piss is yellow.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
I don't know if you want to sniff this close to the piss, but Oh, the piss disappeared. I wonder if it stays gone. I don't remember. Let me see. Nope. Now we have two clouds. There's a red one and there's a yellow one. The yellow one looks exactly like the bomb's signature on the radar. So the special scent that the sensor is picking up to find the bombs is piss. Specifically, this old lady's piss.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
So Fat Man must have used this old lady's piss. Maybe this old lady raised Fat Man, because he used it his whole life. So, yes, Black Shatter. Yes, indeed. Thank you for this 113 mods. Holy shit, or should I say, holy piss. But believe it or not, it actually gets better. There's something even crazier about. Actually, first let me do this. I forgot. Oh, oops. Sniff. What's up? Is this a Spider-Man meme or something? They're all here.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
So the other thing is, don't ask how, but Raiden magically has the ability to tell the lady's measurements by clicking L3. L3. Which is random as fuck, because L3 doesn't do anything usually. I thought it was crazy when I first learned about it, but with the D-mic equipped, pointing at a lady, and press L3.
35, 25, 37.
And Raiden is kind of reading it out loud with kind of a, I don't know, disturbing tone of voice.
35, 25, 37.
25. Now you can't fuck with the guards at all in here. You get a game over pretty much instantly. So let's go check out the only other female hostage model. The middle-aged lady.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, get in there. God, it's so annoying to do with all these guards around. Alright, so check her out. L3. And we're too far.
37, 37, 37.
Just all 37. She's cylindrical.
37, 37, 37.
She's a barrel. Okay, well, in that case, this is very sexist, and I don't approve. Also, how can Raiden know measurements randomly? But wait, maybe he's just... Oh, never mind, it's just numbers he's reading out loud. It's not sexist at all. It's a barrel of piss. Sorry, that was a big misunderstanding. There's just some numbers here and there. It is not sexist at all until you realize that the numbers are only next to female hostages. There's the 37s. And there's a 35, 25, 37. And the male hostages don't have any. Here's another lady. That means there's gotta be another. There it is. 37, 37, 37. Only the female hostages have them. There's another lady here, so there's gotta be somewhere. I'll bet. There it is. And some empty spaces also have these labels. There's one next to Ames here. It's actually the same as Jennifer's. There's one, I think, here. 86, 58, 88. I don't think I want to see that one. So maybe it's a good thing that is just a label, but... 23, 42, 84. Oh, fuck. How does that even work? 23, 84? What?
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Oh, fuck. So, it's actually an okay thing we got this game over here because another weird detail is that they used actually the wrong model for the guards. See how these guys have backpacks? These are actually guards from the tanker model. Maybe it was a little oversight, maybe they didn't realize. Only the tanker guards, because they're like assaulting tanker in real time, right? They're not like established there. They have these backpacks on their backs. So, oops. I guess they didn't notice. These guys don't have backpacks.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Another tiny detail here is this asshole. If you walk too close, he will stretch his legs and Raiden trips over him and your disguise comes off.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Holy shit, Fire Lord Van with 84 years, thank you. Yeah, you can mess with the plates, the apples, the glasses here. It's just a little, oops.
Wait a minute. What are you up to?
Everybody's gonna notice. You pretty much cannot interact or fuck with any guards in here. Even if you take them out quietly, the game just knows, even if nobody notices, and you just get a game over. So, can't really do much. When they're not looking, I guess I could equip the M9 and shoot the apples or the plates or some shit. But, there's a lot of guards here. Depending on the difficulty level, you get more guards.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Oh shit.
What are you up to?
What's up? Well, if you play them very easy, there's like one guard. Or you can use the stealth camo also. Okay. There's another couple things about this area. Again, depending on the difficulty level and the time of day, I think that you meet the ninja. Like to make the player's life easier, on easier difficulties, all the hostages are a single model, except for Ames, so you can find Ames more easily, which is already easy to find him because he's the only one with a mullet anyway. But I think on easy and very easy, you can get a room with all middle-aged ladies, you can get a room with all Jennifers, and you can get a room with all the bald guys. Those are the 3 rooms. And they have different names. If you look at the area, the file names for the areas, they're actually called hostage room, Beauty, Old Beauty, and Beast. With Beauty being Jennifer, Old Beauty being the middle-aged women, and then the Beast is this guy, the bald guy. And they all have their unique game over screens as well. If you get caught and they shoot right in, he's dead on the ground among all the beasts or old beauties or beauties. So there was already some Beauty and the Beast thing going on. I'm just doing with the file names at least, and we can see those through the developer save, but it's a little bit of work. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Shit, get back in there. I hate when this shit happens. I'm just trying to peek my head out as much as I can, and then if you do it too much, it ends up crawling out.
What are you up to?
No.
What are you up to?
I think you can just stay like this, because we forgot the coolant. And now, she's about to take off. It's gonna blow. It is a bomb after all.
Your aims, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Perfect. She still pisses herself. We do that. Alright, fuck it. Let's go actually talk to Ames. Finally. It's incredible the amount of shit in this room. Or, sorry, it's incredible the amount of piss in this room. The shit is in the other room nearby.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell.
Your aims, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Oh, who cares about that? We have more important stuff to listen to.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone.
Who is she like again?
Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The President's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
What would you do in this situation? I like that sound design because you can tell he's trying to roll the paper down from the toilet paper holder, and you can hear it swinging empty. Oh well. Hand, socks, underwear, shirt. I don't know. And the funny thing is that Ocelot and Solidus, they wait. If you look away, the conversation on the side is not continuing. They just wait. Now they're back at it.
Trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry!
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Wow, that was hard.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, Knight with a raid. Welcome in, guys.
I asked him to remove these.
I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon, though. I was gonna raid Knight.
The DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
Isn't that Mei Ling's bot? Mei, your bot's leaking into other channels. What's going on?
Which team are you with? Show me your face.
Aaron 108, thanks for the 29 months.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Yeah, the bullet deflection, the sword animation sucks, and I'm just doing compared to 1. Like the shit that Gray Fox did and then just 1 to deflect bullets, that shit was way cooler. This is just lame in comparison. Your bot account. AI May. It's been revealed. I knew it. It's Patriots.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation of a nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Just politely ask this guy to stay there for a second.
Freeze.
Seems like at this pace it's probably gonna be about 15-ish hours or so. I think after you beat the Harrier is about maybe 60% into the game. So maybe a little more than that. A little more than 15-ish hours. Man, it's easy to get carried away with extras and dungeons too. There's just so many things to just stop and talk about, or just all the calls and things to look at, and I'm missing every fucking shot. And now this guy's suspicious, and he's gonna refresh the caution, even though there's a chaff. He's still radioing in because these guys just don't give a fuck. Oh man. Well, the PC version isn't exactly the greatest thing on earth, but with fan patches and shit and whatever else, I hear it's playable now. Man, what a shot. Oh man, that guy refreshed the caution, so now it's just going on forever. I'll just try to deal with it. Usually I wait for the caution to expire before I get in here, but let's see if we can deal with it. Ooh, that's close.
Freeze.
Oh, I forgot that technically the PC version is a digital version, so it's not even available in GOG anymore. Because Konami had the brightest idea to go and not renew the licenses for, I think, the real life footage in these games. So the digital versions were all taken down from digital stores. Honestly, the proper way to do is to get a PS3, but let's see, we need to head to Strut D. Do I know these maps better than my own house? Maybe? I don't know. I've moved several times, but I'm just to stay the same, yeah? Ah, shit. Are these guys just... Okay, just one guy. We're good. Asshole. Take the box back. Yeah, because MGS2 and 3 are the ones that have the real life footage with licenses associated to them. So 3 was never on PC, and 2 was on GOG, but now it's gone. Alright, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I don't wanna do like a 15-hour plus stream in one sitting. I should probably take it easy. I'm still recovering and shit. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Finish this up, and we'll be doing the rest of the games. Oh god, not this.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual? That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a
Oh
promise.
god, the beginning of the drama. I never want to talk to you again unless I have to save Rose. Bye. Alright, see you guys. Thanks for the 54 mods, Popo. Let me see. I was gonna rate Knight, but... Well, he just rated me a while ago. Oh well.